can feel in my body, your chains on me are breaking loose. I can feel in my body, standing tall, I make the rules. With the sun kissing my face, there's no way that I can lose. And I think that I will crave your embrace. No, you're the one that's being used. I hear you say that I can't let you live a life like that. I hear you say, don't leave, don't leave, don't leave. In a way that I can't keep feeling the pain of your touch. Your touch keeps on hurting. In a way that I can't keep feeling the pain of your touch. Your touch keeps on hurting.
Oh yes. Big ups, I'm here. Big ups on Iran getting fucking dropped. Yeah, I don't care. I'm glad. I'm sick of these fucking Islamic ideologies. I'm sick of this Muslim ideology. I'm sick of radical Islam. They can all get fucked as far as I care. They can all get fucked. I don't give two shits. I've seen the videos of the women dancing in the streets and stuff like that. You know, 2 years ago in Iran, they beat some 22-year-old woman to death for not wearing her veil properly, and the morality police like dragged her off the street and basically beat her to death because she wasn't wearing her fucking veil properly. Yeah, fuck all those people. I'm glad they're fucking dead. I'm glad they're dead and getting bombed. Do you know they retaliated by trying to bomb the UAE? Do you know they're trying to bomb like Dubai and places like that just because Dubai and stuff are westernized now? So they've been retaliating by trying to bomb bases and places in Dubai and the UAE. You know that? Yeah, fuck them all. Get nuked, son. This is a regime. I said this the other day when we were talking about it. This is a regime that the second they got a nuclear weapon, they would have dropped it on Jerusalem. No questions asked. The second the Iranians had a nuclear bomb they could deploy, they would have dropped it on Israel. Like, make no mistake about these people are a murderous, they following and they are members of a murderous death cult. That's what radical Islam is, a murderous death cult. That's what it is. And I don't give a fuck about anyone that follows that ideology. And if you half follow it, I don't give a fuck about you either. Half of them people are just apologists for the guys who are more extreme than they are. We've got people in the UK that want Sharia law and think that suicide bombings are justified and all this shit. They can all fucking do one as far as I'm concerned. They could all fucking do one. You could all get fucked. I don't give two shits about these people. I don't give two fucks about some backwards Middle Eastern scumbags that want to fucking worship a child fucking murdering scumbag prophet. Okay? Well, not that I think that any religion is better than the other. I think most of it's bollocks. My point is that good. Get fucking dropped. Get fucking dropped, in Islamic fundamentalists. How do you like that? Want to wave your ISIS flag around some more? Yeah, get fucked. Get fucked. Get literally melted, son. Get melted, bruv. Get melted. So yeah, good times. You know, I mean, it's not. Look, I'm being flippant. Innocent people die in war. Let's go back a bit. I'm being flippant. Innocent people die in war. And when I say innocent people, I mean little babies that have nothing to do with religion or Islam or any of that fucked up shit are going to catch shrapnel in the side of their fucking head and be scarred for life because we drop bombs on them or you guys drop bombs on them. That's not good. That's never good. Okay? So I'm being flippant about an entire regime where there are innocent people going to get murdered and hurt that had nothing to do with it, that have zero blood on their hands. So that is fucked. Like, I'm being, you know, I'm joking and I'm being sort of like brash and I'm rushing it off, but don't think that I'm not, you know, thinking about those things as well. And don't think I'm not taking that into account when I make these statements. I do give a shit about that as well. I've seen it in my own country, bruv. I've seen these people here. I know what that is. That came out today. We'll watch it now. I've seen these people here. Oh, you want to watch it out? We can build some antennas. Where do we build? Wait for a stream of antennas to build. We're just going to wait for antennas to build here. We're just going to wait for antennas to build. Big ups to me, bro. But yeah, I've seen it in my own country. These people exist in the UK. These people want Sharia law. These people want gay people hung from lampposts. These people, like, they are the least tolerant people. These same fucking retards, that they understand that these people that protest about Palestine, you know that Hamas That's the same people, right? These are the same people. The people that are running the regime in Iran, their ideology, that's Hamas. They are the same people, the same ideology. Exactly the same people. Like, so on the one hand, all these people are like, oh, these poor, you know, they would cut your head off in 10 seconds flat if you don't conform to their rules about the world. They would cut your head off in 10 seconds flat, my son, if you oppose them or you oppose their religion. All these white women, bro, these white women in America that fighting for these people, if they were out in the Middle East, they would be raping them, torturing them, murdering them. What do you think they did with all the white women they found on October the 7th when they hopped over the border? What do you think they did to all... Did you see the videos of that German girl getting dragged behind in the truck? She was German. She weren't Israeli. She weren't a Jew. She was German. And she was raped and murdered and dragged behind the back of a car by some backwards third world nonce Muslim cunt. Yeah? With a Hamas fucking sticker on his jacket. Okay? And they are the same people that are in the Iranian regime. Fuck all of them. Fuck all of them. Drop more bombs on them. Drop more bombs on them. Fuck up their holy places of worship. Fuck up their countries. Yeah? I don't care. I don't give a shit. I don't give a shit. If you're from Afghanistan and you live in the UK, I've used this fucking stat a lot, but it's true and it's fucked up. If you're in Afghanistan and you're in the UK, you are 22 times more likely to be arrested for a sexual crime. Yeah? Because they're nonces, rapists and scumbags. And you know why? Because they're fucking Muslims. And it's all wrapped up in the religion and the region. Okay? And it has been for hundreds of years. Fucking little boys, fucking little girls, raping people, taking people as slaves. It's all in the fucking book. It tells them all they can do it. Fucking pay attention to it, bruv. Because they're telling you. They've been shouting it. You said it yourself. They've been saying death to America for 40 years. I just said that. They've been saying it for fucking 40 years, mate. Death to America. We want to do this. So fuck all of them. Fuck all of them. Fuck all of them. Fuck all of them, son. We got enough fucking troublemakers we got enough troublemakers in the UK already. We got enough homegrown fucking retards in the UK already. I'm so done with these people. I'm so done with them, man. I'm absolutely done. In the last, like, I want to say 25, 30 years of my life, I've been paying attention to this stuff. Like, I'm absolutely done with it, mate. The undertone, whenever I even meet, like, the undertones, even when you meet, like, yeah, these are anecdotal, like, but meet, like, in the UK, meeting certain people, like, Pakistanis or whatever else, especially in, like, a group setting, or if there's, like, a group power mentality or power struggle, like, bro, these people will put themselves and their like, family and friends and their own racial group above you and everything you stand for. And I have seen it time and time and time again. Okay, so I don't give a shit, mate. I don't give a shit. I've seen it firsthand, again and again and again. I've seen it firsthand, again and again and again with my own eyes, bro. I live near East London, mate. You ain't got to tell me nothing. I live near East London. Like this isn't like I'm shitting on America way. Like, I've seen more of these people than all of you combined. Do you know what I'm saying? That's not me trying to be weird, or I'm not trying to put any of you in the chat down, but I've experienced more of this than all of you combined in America have. Even in like 1 year, I'd experienced more of this sort of fucked up shit than all of you combined, because luckily, for the most part, most of you don't even see it. And you know it's getting bad because of the rest of the fucking world. And even in the few places now in America where you're starting to see stuff like this, you're seeing how bad it is. Look at all that again. Look, the billions and billions and billions in fraud. And that's just Somalia. That's just Somalia. How much do you think the Indians and the Pakistanis, how much fraud do you think they're committing in America? How much, again, I've seen it. I've seen it all, mate. I've seen it firsthand. I've seen it firsthand, mate, and I don't want to see it no more. I've seen it firsthand, and I don't want to see it no more. Oh, real. Oh, real. It's everywhere. They put it. They have corrupted everything with this shit. Right. What's this one thing you sent? Oh, the biker squad getting blown up. Let's go. Oh, yeah, son. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Bro, this fucking browser, why is it doing this every time? Apparently, these are regime military forces getting droned here, but you don't know if that's true. But these are those are regime guys. Get bombed, son. Boom. Yeah, nice. Right. Anyway, do me, brah. I know you want this. The newest Lipton video. When I'll tell you what though, he has to start thinking up some better names of his videos. Lipton has got to start coming up with some better names of videos. This one's called "When Roids Rot Your Brain." I swear he's used that before. That's my only criticism now. He's got to come up with some better titles.
Hello, in this week's video, new fitness sensation Malibu Max.
They're gonna judge me, aren't they?
But first, POV, you took pre-workout for the first time.
Draggers, how you doing? Yeah, pre-workout that can indeed make you itch. I've never had that personally because I don't use it. I don't think you need to use it.
That was about as awkward as Larry Wheel's live streaming career.
No, but I mean like in general, like if I find some...
Oh yeah, he's like a... Larry Wills is an enormous cuck.
somebody attractive, then yeah, it's definitely not.
You find other men attractive beside me?
Larry sat there like he's just...
He is an enormous cuckold. You use the OG jacked, right? Pancake mix. That's like 20, 30 years ago, right? Larry Wills loves to watch other geezers and, right, he's an enormous cuckold. Yeah, like addicted. He was addicted to pornography. Bro, Pancake Mix, I don't know what was in that Jack 3D, but I'm pretty sure that stuff would disqualify you from sporting events now. I don't know what they used to put in it, but I'm pretty sure that... Let's have a look. It had like some banned substance. Oh, DMAA. Okay. Safety concerns, linking it to attacks, strokes, heart attacks, and death. Yeah. That I've heard stories about that stuff. But I would not recommend over the counter or not over the counter pre-workouts.
Tasted hyphy mud for the first time. Celebrity powerlifter Larry Wheels has recently married an Instagram model and started live streaming their life. And clip after clip is being published of the humiliation ritual that he's going through.
Oh. Who did this?
But he likes this. And this nasty skank likes it too. He likes this. That's not real. That's not a real picture, but Larry Wills likes this. Larry is into this. Like, Larry is into this, bro. I'm telling you now.
What? After all the memes that have been going viral on the internet, this is what you come up with?
Yeah.
While I'm on live?
That's your wife, by the way. That's your wife. That's your wife. Oh, by the way, I need to start mixing it up. That's your wife laughing at you about being attracted to other men live on stream with a bunch of people watching. Respect.
Larry went from a power rack to a Smith machine faster than you can say dumbbell. The comments next to Larry's videos are telling him to stop with this cringe content.
No, Wings. Wings is there. Larry, look here. Look, listen. They're sending in the memes and Wings like, going offline does not stop it. Oh, exactly, pancake mix. Oh, no. Wings can't. That's funny as well because Wings can't satisfy his wife either. He told us. Wings told us that he can't satisfy his wife either. So I guess it's working on multiple levels now.
Humiliation ritual is not worth the engagement. Come
No.
on, Larry, you're better than this. Bro used to be cool. She's all yours, bro. Larry Will's supermodel wife couldn't stop looking at Rampage.
I still kind of heard at 3 o'clock.
Constant, just like this, bro, this nasty, look at this nasty bitch. You're married, she's on live, and you're with some other dude, and she's just head sideways, playing with her hair. That's an immediate, you're like, the disrespect is palpable. The insane disrespect is palpable. Mate, I don't care. Listen, if you're with your lady, even if a 15 out of 10 walks past you with hot pants in the gym, okay? You do your job as a man. You see the ridiculous physique here and you're chill. We're chatting, I don't even care. We're chatting, I'm walking around, blah, 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 blah. I'm not even looking, bro. I'm cool as a cucumber. Okay? Doesn't matter how fit I think that she was when I caught a glance and went, oh my God, look at this smoke show walking in the gym. You ain't going to know that. Because I'm with someone. And it's insane disrespect.
I am not an expert in hair, as you may have gathered, but I'm pretty sure that is not ideal body language when your wife meets Rampage Jackson.
No.
Rampage knew exactly what was going on, and despite being punched thousands of times in their head, he still seems to be smarter than Larry Wheels. And things got even weirder when John Bravo released Larry's cringe messages to women in what have been called the Larry Files. A lot of famous streamers have reacted to John Bravo reading Larry's
This is it's almost too cringe. Maybe we'll look at it later. Maybe we'll watch some, but I've watched a few little bits and bobs and seen clips. Exactly, Riahan. It's not even about Larry being a cuck and her, like, you know, thinking that she can fuck other men. It's the disrespect, blatantly, you're live, whatever else, like, just, like, it's embarrassing, dude. It's embarrassing to watch.
messages to women, which was not on my 2026 bingo card.
She says he's the real simp. Larry goes, yes, I am.
Oh, bro!
I think their faces say it all. You can see the details on Bravo's channel if you want to have really weird dreams tonight.
Greg and John are capitalizing on us trending. We've gotten collectively over 1 billion views by now between all the different platforms sharing our clip. Look at our videos relative to the other videos that Greg is posting. We have,
bro, she don't give 2 fucks about you.
like nearly 10x the views on our video about us compared to whatever else he's talking about.
It's not worth it though, is it, mate? 1 billion views of you making constipated faces when your wife humiliates you. The guy should have just stuck to making gym content and selling his merch and making
and selling more bullshit.
millions of
And
dollars.
hanging out with kids that are taking steroids and asking them about it, Larry. You fucking retard.
What is he doing?
Fucking retard. He has always been... Larry Wills has always been a fucking retard. Always, always, always.
Is caused by beta-alanine, which is a give it or take ingredient in a pre-workout supplement. You don't necessarily need it in there, but it can have this itchy effect. But yes, save yourself some money and scratching reps and have an apple.
Just hit 1 million on TikTok today. I can't even express the gratitude that is overflowing.
Oh, this is not real. America, you have to answer for this sort of shit. Look, I get it. How many times do you think people ask me about beans on toast? Okay? I get it. When there's a thing in the chat and people make jokes about beans on toast, blah, 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 that's fine. That's fine. Okay? I'm from England. That's fine. We have to eat that and it's part of it. What the fuck is this? Is this is like we got the most stereotypical like surfer gym like what? This ain't real. This is not real. You think he got hit in the face with a grenade? What? What? Hang on. What? How old is he? Is this guy, is he 22 or is he 52?
Flowing from my heart.
There is a new fitness star called Malibu Max who has posted just a few dozen videos and gets millions of views per video.
In the hand, there's 3 kinds of people in this world. There's people who can count, people who can't. I think I'm that guy who can count. That's all I got. You need 2 seconds on that eccentric part, only 1 second on the concentric.
What is this? What is this? He's now a known lie. Something Air knows stuff. Something Air knows some stuff about this guy. What do you know? I've never even seen this guy before. Leveraged a bullshit IED to the face to grow his platform. Oh my God, Doobie Bro just said, I think he took a grenade to the face. I wanted to say, if you take shrapnel to the face, don't you get like scars? So you're saying he said he got blown up by an IED, but he didn't really, or it was like nowhere near as bad as he made out. He sounds retarded. He sounds like he got the shrapnel in his fucking brain. That's what it sounds like.
I had nothing left there. Let's hit some hamstrings.
Why the fuck? What's wrong with his face?
Comments seem to be a little bit meme-like, but in a positive way, if that makes sense. People seem to enjoy their daily dose of Mr.
What is
Positive
wrong
Malibu
with him,
Max.
dude?
Let's have a quick
Honestly.
look at his information.
So the cool thing about fat, though, is you can lose up to 5 pounds a week.
No, you can't. Bro. £5 of fat a week. Just for reference, a lot of diets, once you stick into a lot of diets, like manageable diets with a regular job and stuff, a good goal to aim for is anywhere from 0.25 to 0.5 of a pound a week. Half a pound a week, if you're going for weight loss, is really good. So £4 a month, maybe eight in 2 to 3, or 8 to 10 in 2 to 3. That is really, really good. Okay? You are £5. I hate these people so much. Because the thing is, you say like, oh yeah, he's a nice guy and he took accountability. That's fine, okay? That's fine. This is still absolute nonsense. And like, it's not about a jealousy thing. We've got millions of people listening to a plastic-faced retard talk like abject nonsense about fitness, and they're all gonna follow his fucking thing and think to themselves, oh, like why am I not losing £5? The guy on the internet said I would lose £5. Still hating on him. I mean, I don't know about the lie thing. That's bad. I hate on the information. The information's always incorrect.
I'm not sure exactly what protocol he's talking about, but 5 pounds of fat loss seems a bit too much. That would be a considerable calorie deficit.
Yeah, it's not happening.
Which would not seem really doable.
And you're going to lose muscle. It's not just going to be fats. Like, you're going to lose muscle with that as well. Unless you're like super, super overweight and you are literally starving yourself to death. That's the only scenario I could ever see someone losing 5 pounds a week consistently for weeks and weeks. They are morbidly obese, 250, not even that, probably 300, 400, 500 pounds, and they're like actually on a starvation diet every day, 800 calories, 1,000 calories, and they're starving to death and asleep half the time because they're so exhausted because they've got this massive frame and they're giving it basically nothing, and your body's just gonna eat its own fat stores to keep itself alive. Wings gained weight on his diet that's because Wings is a liar and he's a greedy fat fuck. And he's going to die that way. And he has no one to blame but himself. That's it. That's it. Wings has nobody to blame but himself. He wants us to blame somebody else. Oh, it's cheaper, it's this, it's that. That guy had a stomach staple surgery raised by fans of his and totally pissed it away and now weighs more than he did before he got a gastric band. Just so you all know, if you don't know what gastric band surgery actually is, what they do is they clip you open, yeah? And they take your stomach and they attach this band around your stomach, yeah? So that it reduces the size of your stomach and it actually makes it so that you physically can't eat more unless you keep eating. And then some people, what they actually do is just break the band or stretch the band because they just keep shoveling food into their fat fucking face. Now, I don't know exactly what happened with Wings, but I know that if you have a gastric band surgery and you don't lose a shit ton of weight in the next 6 months or whatever, that's because you still didn't try it and didn't change your diet, which is what he did. I don't know if he split the band or it just didn't work and slowly he just gained the weight again over time. I don't know.
First of all, I normally lift way more than this, but this is for the video. This is
If you lift way more than that, you should be lifting way more than that with the same form. Because the video's called Chest Press, Do It Right. So you should be able to do a working set and do it right. Because that's what you're showing everybody else. I'm not going to do a chest press and do it with like fucking... Nowadays, I could probably still press the 50s. But if I was going to make a video about it, I wouldn't pull the 50s off the rack just because I think, yeah, I can still get 6 to 8 with them. Because my form's going to be spotty. And if I'm going to do it properly and I went back in to do chest press, I would probably now start with 46 or 48. 2 sets, 3 sets, something like that, and get it so I really felt it nice and controlled. Yeah, I'm back in the zone. Then maybe my last set, I'd go back to 50. So you should be able to show us your working set. I lift way more than that. Show us. Because it should look the same. It should look the same.
one of the best things you could do for chest, whether you're just starting out or whether you've been lifting for a while. It's called the incline dumbbell press. I'm going to show you how to do it right. Most people don't realize they need to develop their upper chest.
His video seems...
Also, this upper chest thing is kind of just... It's not a myth, but I'm going to be honest with you. Upper chest is... I've never focused more on incline, flat, decline, and I think most chest development is just genetic. I think the way your chest looks and the way it develops is genetic. When you say upper chest, the portions of the upper chest get stretched and that doing dumbbell flies. No one says do flies for upper chest, but when you do flies, the upper pec, where it stretches up here, you can't quite see on the thing, but where the pec stretches across, when you do flies, you're coming right over here. So the top of the pec is getting an enormous stretch on flies. No one says to you do flies for upper chest. But they're still getting a great fantastic stretch. So I don't think that upper chest is something you can or should target. I think you should just do a good variety of chest exercises and you'll have nice, all-round, decent chest development that's based on training correctly and genetics. I like pullovers. I don't really feel them. I'll be honest, I feel pullovers much more in the lat. People do. Old school guys used to say that they would do them for chest, and they'll do. If you do a close grip, it's true that when you go far back there, the pec is stretching. Like, I don't know how much activation I'm getting and how much the pec is actually working in that position, but when it's all the way back like that and I engage, it's doing something. They're definitely not doing nothing, you know? So I wouldn't necessarily say to someone, do them for chest, but I still think they're an excellent exercise. Excellent exercise. And yeah, they're not doing nothing because you're getting a phenomenal stretch. When I do those, I feel them. I think they're one of the best exercises to feel your lat. The pullover, when you get real into it, you come all the way back, and then when you engage and you sort of tell people to sort of think about their armpit, you can really just feel the way like the entire lat like locks in to now start bringing the arm down. Like, you really feel the way the muscle is exactly supposed to work, like the way they're wrapped and they just pull tight. Like, the whole thing is trying to like pull me back like this. It's when you're up like that, people don't quite feel it the same when they're doing like a pull down. When you have the dumbbell all the way back there and you really feel the entire thing engage. Obviously, like your serratus and all that, like the bear claw is helping. That's why I like doing them as well, because it stretches the serratus or your bear claw, this bit.
Seem to be basic how to do exercises for beginners, which is fine.
Let me show you how. Not like this, not like this. Split the
Obviously,
difference.
yeah, it's great.
Just like this. I know
It's a
this
great
is only
move.
35 pounds. Please, trust me. I promise I could do way more than this. They're going to judge me, aren't they?
He seems to have gained popularity due to his laid-back personality.
This guy is terrible.
I'm pretty sure he's enhanced, for anyone wondering.
Dumbbell lateral raises, guys, these is like easiest thing to hurt your shoulders on. So when you do these, you want to make sure you're using light dumbbells.
They are not the easiest things to hurt. This guy's information is terrible. They're definitely not the easiest thing to hurt your shoulder on. At all.
If you can, think of
They are not at all.
Right row. Almost like you're doing that, except you go way out. Most gyms have mirrors like this over here. I'm getting massive pumps today. This is crazy. Okay, I cannot do it anymore.
Probably not ideal to swing your body as he's showing, but his information is just generally fine, and it is.
No, it doesn't. No, I'm going to disagree with that.
Information.
Most of the stuff you showed him saying Lipton was garbage.
There's nothing extravagant or outrageous about his videos. It just seems to be basic advice on training and nutrition, which is fine. That is a niche. And so there's just been a breaking development from Malibu Fit Max as I was filming.
He almost looks like sort of, you know, when you get them like really like muscular ladies or like transgender almost. He almost looks like a sort of drag queen or something, doesn't he? He looks like a drag queen or something. He looks like the bad guy from Bloodsports. Yeah, like Dolph Lundgren, but if you got Dolph Lundgren and you just melted him with a magnifying glass. Like Dolph Lundgren was one of them kids' toys and you just melted him a little bit. Like you had a Masters of the Universe kids' toy and you just melted the face of it for like 30 seconds. Just went, yeah. Like that. That's what he looks like. Dolph Lundgren if Dolph Lundgren was a drug addict and homeless.
Filming this, where he is admitted to lying about a facial injury.
I mean, to be fair, that's kind of the same thing people say about me. So
yeah. Military.
Goes around, comes around.
He put IED survivor in his bio. That was later taken out, and so people were under the impression that he had suffered a facial injury.
Before anything else, I want to be clear. I did serve between 2005 and 2010. That part of my life is something that I've always been proud of. I've always had deep respect for the men and women who served alongside me, especially those who suffered more than I ever have. I've always got comments about my face and appearance. Some of them were harsh, and to be honest, I didn't handle it well. I was new to being in the public eye, and I didn't know how to handle the criticism.
Sorry, so So he's playing off being ugly, basically. I'm not trying to be mean, but he's playing off being ugly. And is he going to say that I just lied and said that it's because I was disfigured? That is crazy, Doobie, bruh. That is crazy. That's even worse. That's somehow, that's like, that's... What is the internet doing to these people, man? What's the internet doing to these people? If you've got like hundreds of thousands of followers and you're making money lifting weights in the gym and filming it and putting it on Instagram, who cares what they say about how you look? Do you know how many people in life I've had to deal with say weird things to me, look at me, stare at me, because I've had pink hair or tattoos on my face or some nonsense, heard shit people say. Just have to let it go, man. You just have to let it the fuck go. Or if you're going to be in a position where, even in streaming, even if someone... What am I going to do if every single person that comes in the chat, especially early on, and said that I look weird or whatever, if I started getting into it with every single one of them? Or better still, I just make up a lie to excuse like some part of myself. What the fuck's that? I know, Rihanna, I don't get it. Why? Like, no one likes to be told they're ugly or feel bad or whatever. I do get that. I do get that. It's not nice, but fuck me. Like, people are not living in reality with this shit. Pull one of these. What, when you was young, you just let it you're hardened to it. Rihanna's like an armadillo. He's like a pangolin.
Instead of facing that right away, I made a bad decision and put IED survivor in my bio. That was not true, and it was wrong. Truly, I'm sorry from the bottom of my heart.
Big ups. He said sorry.
First time I've seen him not smile.
Big ups, big ups. He said sorry. It's still fucked up.
I don't like it. Forgive the man who...
It's still fucked up. I don't really...
Thank you for your service, Malibu. I trusted you. It seems like most of the comments are supporting him for coming clean. Other comments just do not like what he did at all. Google the video looking into his medical record.
No, I find it weird.
What actually happened.
This is his DD-214. It shows that he was deployed to Afghanistan 2009 July 31st to 2010 July. A friend reports that patient was drinking and fell near Camp Cournier, his barracks.
And that is why I stick to the Ribena. So he did serve in the military, but he lied about the injury. I will leave...
But what injury? That's the other thing. Sorry. The other thing is, like, what injury? What injury? Like, he's just ugly. There's no scar. There's no bit where one thing's really bent or one eye's fucked or... What? How do you injure your entire face? What was the injury? Did he get hit with a frying pan? He got hit with an explosion went off in the mess hall, and he got hit with a frying pan like in a cartoon at 100 miles an hour. Like, boom, like that. And it done his whole face. It just flattened his whole face. And they had to rebuild it, so now he just looks a bit melted. What injury? That's the other part I don't get. What injury? Yeah. They say he fell out of the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down. Acme. Yeah, he was walking past the Acme frying pan factory, or those giant hands and that, or something like. He got slapped by an enormous stop sign. He was riding his motorbike and he went over the handlebars, bong, like that, like face first into a stop sign. He drove into a Roadrunner tunnel. Get them? I mean, yeah, Rihan. Like, if you're getting like whatever, I just don't get why.
this to the members of this community who have served in the military as to your thoughts on this. Let me know. He has so few videos and is so popular it's hard to assess his information, so we'll see what he puts out in future. Let me know your thoughts on Malibu Max. I'm sure you've seen this guy going viral. I'm sure you've seen his videos.
Thankfully, no, I haven't at all, and I don't want to.
About his content.
Like me and you have a
I hate all of them.
This can be very tempting. 22 grams of sugar, you don't want that. Try this instead. Right here, 0 grams of sugar, 0 calories. Tastes fantastic. It uses monk fruit and stevia, no chemicals. In California, we drink a lot of Arnold Palmers. 5 of these, half and half.
Okay.
Baby.
That was a caricature. I don't even think that was real. I don't even think that was real. That was just a caricature. That shit wasn't even real. And like an 80s karate villain, yeah.
POV or 7'5"? Tell me about it. I'm so short that I get free entry theme parts. Last one on the teacups is a rotten egg.
I'm glad I fit this golf machine because, man, I be forgetting I'm tall. So it's just crazy. Sometimes I'm like, wait, yo, am I?
Oh my God! How is a human being? How? Look at his legs. That is insane.
There's a lot of things I can't do.
Look at the distance from the calf to his fucking foot. Like the length of the calf tendon. Is that... I've never seen this guy. The length of the... That's insane because his calves are tiny. And he's got like that much leg. He's got an entire length and more of my entire calf muscle, and my heel is right there. Like the Achilles.
Oh, look at that.
That is so insane.
Because I'm tall. But also there's a lot of things I can do because I'm tall. So we got like advantage and disadvantage.
Well, that dude trains calves, which was probably not the point of that post.
Day 1, week 2, everything is moving smooth. I'm getting lower. I'm getting bigger. I don't know, you might not see it, but I promise you, yo, the scale is getting bigger. And I feel it's strong too. Like,
I mean, I don't know. The form is way off and he needs a coach. But in terms of how to perform exercises, limb length and dynamics such as that.
He like... There's so many... He shouldn't even be doing that whatever he was doing, like that thing to the... I'm not sure what that specific power lift is called. But he shouldn't be doing any of that. With proportions like that, he should be using lots of cables so he can set the adjustments to where is really good for him. A lot of free weights, get like a longer bench, obviously. He can still do free weights, but yeah, because of his proportions, holy fuck. There's a lot of things that I wouldn't do. Especially the length of the tendons, like putting them under real strain in certain positions. He should be like... He shouldn't be going anywhere near these sort of explosive moves, I wouldn't say. At least not to like build muscle on that. Just like use machines and cables and like get a feel for it.
Certainly does affect how you're able to perform movements. He is a performance coach and training athletes the right way. He must mean in basketball because his lifting is not to the level of a lifting coach.
Bruv, does he even have to jump to put the ball in the net?
Day 1, week 1. This is a full workout video.
I wouldn't be doing any of that.
Right,
but I mean,
so
you know,
it's
not the worst thing in the world. It's light.
He certainly has a niche in terms of fitness content and has a positive attitude, but does seem to need coaching to improve how he performs certain exercises. But I ain't telling him that. He's not going to see this, is he? You should feel safer with men around. I don't know why women choose the bear.
Have you ever wondered what it looks like to be the tallest player in the NBA? Well, this is what it looks like to literally be in Wemby's shoes. Up against
so he is a basketball player, yeah?
He makes them look short. This guy doesn't even have to jump to block this shot, and his layups take no Actually, he barely gets off the ground to dunk. Have you ever wondered what it looks like to be the tallest player in the NBA? Well,
he's got a big hand span as well, bro. He had like a big... his hand span is fucking wild as well. Oh, this is that's a different guy. Okay. But still, I see what you're saying. Like similar proportions. That's wild. That bruv's just like, meh.
Making it feel like a mini
so wild.
Watch how long it takes for someone to help me get out of this failed bench press.
Shout help! You look around and you go, can someone help? You shouldn't even be trying a single rep max without a spotter anyway. It's your own dumb fault. It's your own idiocy that got you there. Your own idiocy got you there. Your own idiocy got you there.
You are performing a maximal lift, i.e. you can't even perform one repetition.
Yeah, with no spotter. What did I just say? I just said that. First thing I said, with my fitness professional hat on, never perform a 1RM of something like this without a spotter, especially not for social media. Because you're just a fucking retard. And you're going to get trapped under the bar. Or you're going to drop the fucking squat on your back, off the back.
Chose to do it without a spotter or without asking gym staff.
Yeah, no, not on a not on a safety thing, like on the rack with the frame and the safety rails. Nothing. Not on a Smith machine. Nothing. Just in the gym, filming yourself trying to hit a 1RM, not asking for help, and then shitting on people in the gym because they didn't come and help you. She looks like does she exude come and talk to me energy with her hair tied up, dressed like a geezer, all like gruff and, I'm a girl and I lift heavy. Oh yeah, everyone wants to come and chat to you. What a cunt. Fitness culture, man, I hate it. I hate it.
Decision making. This is Shredded Sports Science. Thank you so much for watching. See you soon.
Larry getting absolutely roasted. Sorry, is the guy late? The guy is late. The guy is late. Super late. Alright, chat. I was running the game again on the classic mode. He's not even started yet. That's the thing. It's not even like... Has he typed in the chat? Has he typed in the chat? He's not typed in the chat at all. Oh, hang on. He's pinned saying. Hang on, he did. He pinned saying. Where is it? There it is. Beware. Hang on. Beware spoilers. Morons continue to post spoilers. So be careful about chat. You've been warned. Well, thanks. Just not even, whatever. Attendance, engagement, and support. Someone put it in there. Attendance, engagement, and support. The trifecta. The trifecta is right. Big ups, Insanity. Okay, I'll need to move, but I think the thing is, I think she's right round the corner. I feel like she's just round the corner. Okay, I'm not sure, but doesn't matter. Okay. We gotta grab this one and run. If I can remember what's happening. Oh, all these guys come alive as well, and I've only got 2 rounds for the pistol. Can I make more? Oh. That is a godsend. I should probably see if this pistol is as good as the other one. I don't have an injector on, nothing. Doesn't matter, we can buy it, like. Rocket Man, tier 1 for 37 months. I appreciate the tier 1 for 37 months. It's all good. How far have you gotten? And I can't backstab them as her either. I'm just going to have to... I need to kill this one because the dude... she comes in here. Why does this one look like Tom Cruise from Collateral? Why does this zombie look like Tom Cruise's character from Collateral? I mean, he ate those bullets. I got 1 bullet. I need to grab the pistol, really. The other pistol. I can make Molotovs, though. Yeah, I think so.
Mix the wow.
A bit past the guy. Just got the level 3 wristband. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. Very cool. Oh, you got so much cool shit to go. Oh, what was this one? I found this one on the first playthrough. This one is... If I don't have it, I'm looking it up. Bar and safe. Basement. Leon found it. It's the basement, yeah. 6048. There we go. 60. 48. Thank you. Right, we grab this and we run. Actually, first, there's an item. Oh, yeah, it's a lockpick. Right. If you go that way, it opens up the little shortcut between these 2 rooms. But you don't need it. You don't have to do it.
That's 2.
This guy's probably up now. Ah. Wow, it proper disoriented me there. That's so annoying. It really disoriented me right there. I wasn't sure where I was. Like where I was facing. When's the last? I don't think I saved it since I've been in the basement. You get plenty of ribbons and shit, though. To be fair. Have I got one on me? I must have found one. We've got one on us. Let's go. Yeah, I've not actually saved it since we got in there. Oh, wow, the guy's here. Oh, good. Did he do a crappy intro? Did I miss the whole thing? Surely he just went live. He damn well doesn't want to do a fucking intro.
For now. For example, Hollow Knight. We got to make a tough decision. Backseated games for now. For example, Hollow Knight. We got to make a tough decision. Does Hollow Knight not get played at all? Or do we make Hollow Knight nighttime streams?
Hang on, what?
Nighttime streams. Okay? I'm okay with either. Like, I like Hollow Knight.
Oh,
look at that.
I don't know what happened. I think it must be raw, Phil.
Great parts right now. I'm just nervous that if I move Hollow Knight from the day stream to a night stream, which we haven't done yet.
The money won't. The money. We're talking about money. We're worrying about money.
Stream of bringing in engagement and support.
We're worrying about money.
A night stream, it might be dead. The audience that's usually there in the daytime for
page.
can't make it. So I really need to ask that of those of you who watch Hollow Knight. Okay, would you be willing to come by and watch it at night? Okay.
Would you be willing to come by and give me money at night?
Then it's gonna have to wait till like next week. We're gonna have a whole week.
He really wants to like milk Resident Evil as much as he can right now. He's gonna milk Resident Evil as much as he can.
Surprisingly enough, it's actually done well its last 2 streams, which I'm shocked. I mean, I'm delighted, but I'm also shocked that it did as well as it did.
He's milking it so hard.
It would actually be, you know, getting great support, and it has. So the question is that okay? And I think the answer to that
I'm going to watch him play it badly.
We could come back to that maybe next week. I don't think that's a huge deal, nor do I think that putting Dragon Quest as a night stream will work, being honest with you. Okay? So here's the thing. Either we play Resident Evil pretty much non-stop this week, every day until we beat it, or we don't, in which case we do an every other day attitude, which would be Resident Evil today, Hollow Knight tomorrow, Resident Evil Tuesday, either Hollow Knight or Dragon Quest Wednesday, and then that's it for Resident Evil for the week. Like, we won't play it again until next week. We're definitely not beating the game if that's the case. Okay?
Okay.
So, I'd like feedback.
Smack.
My impression is we should play Resident Evil all week, but I just need to know that people are actually going to be here for it.
Bro, he's fucking milking this game so hard. Oh my god.
You know what I'm saying?
I think we should play it all. That's purely based because he's got loads of money the few times he's played it.
All right, now, night streams. Night streams
all week.
Variety.
The thing is,
RimWorld tonight.
The thing is, he don't realize, like, he's so, like, stupid. There is no other word. He don't seem to realize how obvious this now looks. Whereas with every other game, we have multiple days and business meetings and chats about what game is we're gonna have where, and this one's been doing well, and that one, and we have all this shit. And then Resident Evil comes out, it has 2 streams, it makes him a bunch of money, and he's like, oh, I think we should play this all week. And then, like, wonders why people call him greedy or whatever. This is why. Because of how obvious this fucking shit is.
Night. But here's the thing. If we're going to do Resident Evil every day, then maybe we should do Hollow Knight tomorrow night instead. Which I'm okay with. I'm totally okay with Hollow Knight as a night stream tomorrow if people will show up for it. And then maybe we could do, you know, RimWorld again on Tuesday. I think it's all about alternation. Okay?
Alternation.
Indies on Tuesday, in fact, that's probably what it would be. It would probably be tonight RimWorld, tomorrow Hollow Knight, Indies on Tuesday, and then perhaps more RimWorld on Wednesday. Okay? Street Fighter on Thursday, and then Friday is the marathon. All right? So I think that would be great, but that's up to you guys, like what you want or what you don't want this week. What do you think? Let's get feedback right now.
Let's get feedback right now.
Here, I'm going to do a poll on both sides here. Let's start a poll. And let's see what people in the chats have to say. The other thing that I want to make clear, this month is a actual release heavy month. Okay? And what I mean by that is this month is going to have a good amount of new games, including Pokemon Pocopia, which we just talked about. Alex for Street Fighter 6 is coming out as an expansion character. Crimson Desert, the game that everyone is wondering is going to be good, is going to be coming out. The Life is Strange has its new game coming out. There's a game called Screamer, a driving game.
He's not barely going to play,
also,
Alex.
There's a John Carpenter's Toxic Commando.
He's barely going to play,
and
Alex.
Apparently, there's some indie games too. So there's actually a lot coming out in March, and that means that
he is
I
literally barely going to play as
new
Alex.
Games. So
for start.
Again, to have long, lingering playthroughs may not make sense.
Oh, look at that.
Especially when they're hot as quick as they are, right?
Needo, that money, big ups.
What's going on, Jay? Jay loves Resident Evil. I'm glad to hear that, Jay.
Oh, yeah, I'm so happy. Me love Resident Evil, Phil.
Here's basically
Let's have a look.
my impressions on Resident Evil Requiem.
Oh, God, here we go. I can't see Jay.
Hey, buddy. Okay. The game starts off with a very slow, suspenseful build, which is good. It builds the story. A lot of opportunities for fun commentary. You know, you're playing as Grace, and Grace is the weaker character where it's first-person sneaking. And it's much like the gameplay of Resident Evil 7 and 8, only you're basically not even as powerful as Ethan Winters was. And it can be slow going. It can be very tough. The zombies in this game are...
Oh, yeah, I need to install Resident Evil 8. Someone said I can play that in third person the whole game. I need to replay that in third person. I'm interested to do that. By the way, Zerozy, big ups. How you doing? Frogger, how you doing?
Actually very strong and challenging. They take tons of headshots to kill.
You're not supposed to kill every single zombie. And they don't take tons of headshots. I said this the other day, and you can go and look it up. And they've been doing this in 7 and 8 and in the remasters. The more ammo you have, and the more health items and stuff, the more damage enemies take. And then the more damage you take and the less ammo you have, the easier they are to kill. It has like a sliding scale of difficulty, which changes as you're playing. And there are a bunch of different things that happen in game that make it tougher or easier. And it has, yeah, that's it, Pancake Mix. Exactly. Thank you. Like, it's supposed to be like that. It's done to drain your ammo, so you're never really sitting on hundreds and hundreds of rounds. You can have a lot, but then you have, like, you start, especially as Leon, like, you go for, like, I had, like, you know, 2 heals or whatever, 3 heals, ton of shotgun, ton of pistol, like, looking real good. Then after 1 engagement, you can, like, even if you don't have to heal, you've got, like, 6 pistol rounds and maybe 2 shells, and that's it. After a bunch of enemies, and it'll be because you miss a couple of shots, but one zombie will go from taking, like, literally at the start of the game, she can shoot a zombie, maybe it's, I killed one with 2 bullets, quite near the start, or with the other pistol. 1 bullet dropped him, and then he got back up, and the second bullet, I got that lucky critical hit and popped his head. But I've took, like, upwards of, like, 6 headshots just to down the zombie. Then it gets back up, and it takes another 4 to kill it. The exact same enemy. So they do, it's supposed to be like this.
Even you're playing standard difficulty, and these guys are, like, tough as hell.
He's going to get mauled later as Leon. When he goes to Raccoon City, he is going to get absolutely mauled. Like, I'm relatively good at most of these games that I play. I would like to say, I would like to say I'm a bit better than the average person, at least. And I didn't struggle, but it is tough. The fights are tough. You have to lock in. You can't just you can't just think, oh, I'll just pistol and I'll just get in the corner and block. You have to lock in the fights in this game. You've got to fucking pay attention, dude, or you're in trouble. Quick. You're going to die quick. Even if it's normal, you can take 2/3 damage in 1 hit sometimes, depending on what sort of hit it is. You have to fucking pay attention. Do a no death run. Hell no. But you have to pay the fuck attention to what's going on around you. You're going to die, son.
Ammo is limited. Inventory space is limited.
That's always been a thing in Resident Evil.
So, I would argue
that has been a thing since Resident Evil 1.
The first 3 hours of the game are actually very challenging. Now, once you
Massive
get into
smack.
hour 4 and you start getting upgrades, meaning you start getting inventory upgrades, you earn the ability to craft items out of...
That happens much earlier than the first 3 hours. That happens within the first 40 minutes. That happens within the first 40 to 60 minutes. When you get the blood thing as grace. Maybe a bit longer. It don't take 3 hours. By the way, Killed here, how you doing? Yeah, he really is.
Zombie blood. I know that sounds weird, but that's actually one of the mechanics of the game.
I can't even smack that loud with my lips if I want to. I'd have to go like I can't make that sound. I can't even pretend to you and go and make that really loud. I can't do it like that.
It's actually one of the
That's ridiculous. This fat lip smacking, this gormless jowl smacking he's doing.
one of the mechanics of the game. Once you get all this,
Drunks
now the game starts to feel a lot more
making
fair.
that.
Now you can make important decisions. Do I want to craft this item or this item, right? Now keep in mind, I'm playing it on the classic style, meaning I have to craft and keep ink ribbons to save.
Yeah, the enemy damage is exactly the same. I am now replaying the game on classic mode, and there are plenty of ink ribbons. If you're not saving like an actual imbecile, there are plenty of ink ribbons. Not only that, you still get checkpoints. Okay? It's not like OG Resident Evils where you die and the save is there. Okay? You still get checkpoints. You get checkpoints in this before big boss fights and stuff like that. You mean you might have liked it, but for a modern game, I'll be honest, I don't think making you replay hours of gameplay nowadays is something people should have to deal with. I'll be honest about that. It's one thing doing a boss run, or that we can argue draining you of resources and stuff like that is part of a difficulty segment of a game, and that's fair. But like no checkpoints and things like that, I could go through it, and I've got the, but I think for regular people, not everyone's into that, and it is to a certain degree disrespectful. It is to a certain degree a little bit disrespectful, I would say. Big up, this Joe Blah. I think it's a little bit like, it's. I get why it's used. But I do think nowadays there is a bit of laziness, and there's a bit of. It's not. It's a different kind of difficulty. Like learning a mechanic or mastering a mechanic to beat a boss is not quite the same as, having to manage time a bit better, or having to just like stay alive or not get hit, or not everyone's like a hitless player. Do you know what I mean? Not everyone plays like that. So some people will because obviously probably like yourself, I finished the game with a bunch of ammo. Not loads and loads, but I finished with bullets left for the Requiem, like loads of bullets for the sniper where I could have used them in the last fight, in the labs against the lickers and stuff. I could have done way more. Sorry, I shouldn't have said that if anyone hasn't beat the game. But there are people where they will blast everything and be torn to shreds, but still make it through the game. And especially younger people or people just getting into the game and be hyped and pumped and get through a section and have a checkpoint and be like, fuck yes, I did it. Making them have to manage ink ribbons and redo hours of gameplay or whatever, or making people like that have to redo that. I do think that nowadays is taking the piss a little bit. But I mean, I know what you're saying, especially as Resident Evil historically has never been a game that's had checkpoints, and part of the difficulty was managing ink ribbons and managing saves, and like, I mean, obviously it's at the other end of the spectrum, because Res Evil 1 you can soft lock yourself easily. In Resident Evil 1, you can easily get into like an unrecoverable spot where you have no health, no bullets, and the items you need are in rooms with zombies you can't avoid. Like, that's just, and then your run's over. So, you know, I guess they're trying to find a balance between that and, you know, but there is bits in this where it's like that. Playing this save I'm playing now, yeah, I bet, exactly. Well, that's why, even in the original game, that's why they put the knife in the spider room so you can cut yourself out from the door. Even in the OG, even in the original Resident Evil 1, they were like, yeah, no one's going to bring the knife all this way, are they? Probably. But even in this one, to be fair, on this save, the bit where you have to have Grace decipher the thing, I had to reload that a couple of times because I didn't have enough bullets. I think I had 10. And I took her little, like, the machine pistol it gives you for beating the game, or you can buy it. But I couldn't drop them enough. I kept getting, like, killed by the one guy. I just didn't have enough bullets, and I'm, like, running them around in circles, and I couldn't do it. So I had to load and go back and use the Requiem pistol and kill those two guys with that, and then use the machine pistol, and that was it. So you can... There is a bit of a balance still. But, yeah, there's plenty... And, again... All of this to say, sorry, I mean, I'm going deep on Resident Evil. That's fine, we're allowed to. We're actual fans, okay? Here's the thing, and I'm not trying to prove my credentials to chat, but you can tell that I'm a fan. You can tell that he is not. The way he's talking about all this, the ink ribbons, and I'm playing the classic world, he just replayed all this stuff when he was older, when it was popular on stream with people hand-holding him the whole way. He's not a fan of this. He never has been. He's not a fan of half this shit he pretends to be a fan of. He just knows it's popular and it's hype in the gaming world, and he just uses that. Make no mistakes.
Yes, that absolutely, positively, 100% makes the game much tougher.
No,
okay?
lies.
It means that your inventory is even
more
scarce, and you need to find the right items and use resources to craft the save ribbons.
No. I hate this cunt so much. Right. Let me just do you know what? I don't even have to kill that guy right now. We can come back to this. This is about, I don't know, this is my second run. This is about, it's going to take him about 8 hours to get to the point. It took me on this save, I don't know, 2.5. It's going to take him about 8, probably more, to get to where I am now, yeah? Probably, maybe a bit less, we'll see. At this stage, I have 5 ink ribbon tins, which are the other item you need. And all you need, I think, is 40 blood to make a ribbon, which is easy. There is blood all over the map. You find the little pools of blood everywhere around the map, okay? I've been saving. How many saves have I got? It might not let me look. Oh, hang on. I know. Right. I have saved, like, liberally. Okay? I have saved 13 times so far on this save. 13 times. And a bunch of them, I didn't even really need to. I just found, I had extra ribbons. I found one and I was like, I've done a little bit. Yeah, fuck it. I'll save. I didn't even need to. I saved 13 times so far. Like, there are plenty. There are plenty. He is talking absolute shit, as usual. Discord merchant, how you doing?
Rather than using them on the other things. If you didn't have to craft save items, you could use all your inventory to craft weapons and ammo and stuff, and you're like, oh, this is not a big deal. But it's tougher. You know, because you need the ink ribbons and you need the inventory, you're going to buy the inventory upgrades first rather than, say, a damage output upgrade.
No. And you have enough to buy everything. And that the inventory space also is not the same currency that you use to make ink ribbons. You don't use the blood for inventory space. That's separate. And you find inventory space, or you use the coins when you're Grace. You find pouches if you explore, and you can use the coins early, like I did, because I'm not a fucking retard, and I'm an actual fan of Resident Evil. As soon as I had enough coins, I bought the extra inventory slots.
Again, making Grace weaker. So it's funny how much... My nose is itching bad today, by the way. My apologies. It must be spring is about to hit here or something, because my nose is bothering me as if there's pollen in the air.
Yeah, he's just trying to make it sound way harder than it is.
Classic difficulty.
Jordan
So,
Fadeaway,
the
big up,
thing
said
is,
Moldy. How you doing?
I'm only describing Grace. And you might be like, why are you only talking about Grace? Because that's pretty much all I've done in the 5 hours I played Resident Evil Requiem.
5 hours?
The game is Grace. Do you ever play
I
Leon?
beat the game in 12! Whoever called the one... And I did it on regular. There you go. Like, and I explored. By the way, I was exploring. I said this yesterday. I was exploring. I was exploring. I weren't rushing. And I was doing it on stream. I was doing it on stream, pausing, leaving it like not AFK for ages, but there were bits where I watched DSP, or I went to take a piss, or I would get to smoke or whatever, and she's standing in the save room. So I was exploring. I did all of it on stream, so we're talking about stuff and whatever. I did it all in front of people on stream in 12 hours, and it took him 5 to get to where he's like. He is so slow. He is so slow. I was literally like doubling back all the time. Honestly. I was doubling back, looking at the containers, doubling back for health, going back to see the basement of the building, going back as her to get the thing, going back as Leon to get the case out the fucking STARS office. Ridiculous.
There's one very quick segment you do, and then there's one other quick segment you do. It's a grand total of like 10 minutes. So when I played as Leon, the game was totally different. It felt like you were playing Resident Evil.
That's a good point, Riohan. You might be right about that.
Zombies, it's all action-based, and you're taking down hordes of zombies. You're beating the crap out of them with weapons and stuff, and it's neat.
You might be right about that.
It doesn't seem to be the main focus of the game as of now. Now, today we're going to play another 2.5+ hours. Maybe we'll get past the Grace portion, and we'll actually get back to Leon for a bit, which would be nice for variety. But it's all Grace so far. And to be honest, I'm liking it. Like I said, at first, it felt more challenging and a little grindy and kind of frustrating because you had to sneak. Now that you actually have enough stuff to take on the monsters, you know what I mean? You have ammo now.
Oh, do you know what I didn't do?
You have more inventory space. Now it feels more like a classic Resident Evil rather than a sneaking pistol. Because it's funny, classic Resident Evil was about all of these things, like inventory management, you know, not wasting ammo, but it was action. You'd run past the enemies, you juke them, you dodge them. This
That's
game's
not
like
true.
Sneaking, and it's like,
That's not true. That's not true. Especially the old ones, you would often, like, juking, you dodge them. You wouldn't. Like you doing this. You do the exact same thing in this. Sometimes you crouch and you walk past. Sometimes you get the zombie's attention. You kite him round the building. You get him to one side of the room. You go to the right and then you go left on him and get past just as he lunges at you. It's so wrong. He's completely wrong.
To be honest, I don't. I'm a very few times in my tenure as a gamer and YouTuber on the internet have I cared so much about sneaking.
He's
I
completely
game,
wrong.
Or 2 games that I liked was Metal Gear Solid 5 and the
He is
latest Hitman
completely
games.
wrong.
I liked the sneaking in those games, and that's about it. I just don't like sneaking around. It's boring to me. Like, oh, sneak by this guy, sneak by this guy. It's fucking boring, right? So, I would prefer to have the more classic Resident Evil, where yes, you can actually defend yourself, but it is about being careful with your shots, using ammo wisely. You know, that's more Resident Evil to me. And so I think that's what's going to happen now that we've gotten past the initial part of the game, and I'm happy for that. All right, polls are done. Overwhelmingly, you guys want me to play as much Resident Evil as possible according to these results. So that's what we're going to do. Today, Resident Evil RimWorld. Tomorrow, Resident Evil and either Hollow Knight or Indies. Okay? Tuesday,
we're milking
Resident
this game
Evil
as hard as we
and
can.
Probably Indies. If not, then probably
We are going to
RimWorld.
milk this
Okay,
game
Wednesday,
as hard
Resident
as
Evil,
we
and
can.
I'm not sure what I'm doing Wednesday night. And then Thursday will be Pocopia and Street Fighter, and Friday is the Retrothon. So we're going to play Resident Evil 4 daytime streams in a row to get as far as we can to get immersed in the game. This is good, too, because when you're playing a good game, you want to get immersed in it. And we haven't had that experience in a long time. Can we be honest? We just haven't. We haven't had a game that's good enough or interesting enough that it hooks our attention and we want to be playing it all the time. We got this now. Like, yes, I feel like we're back. We're back to hyped mainstream games again, which we've been lacking for
Wow,
2 years.
he's
Right? So
like
finally we got one.
fiending
Everyone
over
wants
this.
it. I want it. We all want more of it. Let's
He's
go.
fiending
Like a
over the money.
delicious, voracious zombie. Let's bite right into the brains of it and get some Resident Evil in us this week.
Wow.
Okay?
He is absolutely
I'll beat it
fiending over
week.
this
We'll have to
dude.
see. Okay, so 3 people popping their membership messages. First, we have No Secret
Actually
Vibes. Thank you,
fiending
No
over
Secret
it.
Vibes for being a member. No Cap, 10 months as a member, says hype for the Nintendo Retro streams. Thanks, Phil. You're welcome. You asked for it. I delivered. You said
Fiending.
you want retro. I'll give you retro. I'm actually very excited for Friday. And then Casanova, 53 months as a member, says loving your Resident Evil playthrough. Thank you, Casanova.
He
Awesome.
can't believe it. Resident Evil has saved the business.
Narwhal Gaming is saying, did we see all the animations yet? No. The one animation you guys have not seen for Resident Evil is the $100 animation. No one has contributed $100 in one go this week. So because of that, you haven't seen it yet. We've seen everything else. We've seen the T-Virus animation. We've seen the biohazard warning animation.
Nice,
We've seen
amazing
the
bait.
zombie, and we've seen the zombie chompers. We got the $100 animation left.
Oh, have we? Yeah?
I don't know. It's not a big deal.
I don't know.
The streams are doing great. Last week, the streams did outstanding.
Oh.
The only streams that didn't do good last
Good.
week.
Why'd you?
There was the
Okay.
one stream where I did the controller unboxing because the chats had been screwed up, so I had to change the stream on the fly. What are you going to do?
Yeah, what are you going to
Honestly,
do?
Marathon stream didn't even do so well because Marathon wasn't that impressive.
What are
But
you
outside
going
of
to
those 2
do?
streams, like every game is doing well. Hollow Knight and Dragon Quest have their own engaged audiences that are showing up and supporting. Street Fighter pretty much always does well. Resident Evil now is doing well. So pretty much everything we're doing, you know, people are here for. I'm excited for that. So good stuff.
He's real excited.
Jade, that's good. Yeah, and that's the thing. Jade says you're going to see me for Resident Evil and Street Fighter days. That is the thing.
Jade, no one cares.
Basically,
Sorry, he said, Jade said you're
understand
going to
that not
see me
everyone's
for
here for
Resident
it,
Evil and
right?
Street Fighter. What did Jade actually say? Jade says, you see me RN and FF days K. Yeah, good. Thanks, Jade.
the whole week Resident Evil till we beat it. I want to be sure people are okay because people might only be here for Hollow Knight, and now they're going to be upset because there's not
Yeah,
going to be
fuck
Hollow
off,
Knight
Jade,
this
man.
week,
We don't
except
care
for
what
maybe,
you've
like,
got to
one
say,
night
Jade,
stream.
you
And the thing is,
fucking
I want to
dented
give you
cunt.
Hollow Knight, right?
No one cares what you've
What
got to
about-
say, Jade, you
You know,
fucking
Dragon Quest,
moron.
I know that there have been people here for Dragon
Attention-seeking
Quest.
cunt.
You know, the way I see it, that's a slow burn play.
Sorry,
We're
he
gonna
is,
keep playing
okay?
it, but we're gonna
Jade
bring
is
it
an
back to make sense next
attention-seeking
week. You know, we
cunt.
want to get through the hot game right now.
An
so that we can get back to
attention-seeking
more chill
cunt.
playthroughs next week, and that way the hype is still on Resident Evil. Everyone wants to see it every day, right? There you go. So, whenever you guys want to come by for the games you want, great. I'm going to update the schedule today for sure so everyone is under the impression and knows what's going on. Oh, so No Sleep Real Vibes is actually saying this is a new renewal of the membership, so that we should count that. Thank you, No Sleep Real Vibes, for the membership. Appreciate that. All right, folks. So, that's the deal. Also, tomorrow is DSP Tries It. Are you aware? Guess what I'm doing tomorrow? Out of nowhere, this week, McDonald's dropped a new burger. And it actually is a new burger.
That's
Okay,
a
this isn't
tasty
like,
burger.
oh, it's just the Big Mac and they changed an ingredient, right? Or it's just 2 cheeseburgers with a new sauce. They actually made a new one. It's called the Arch Deluxe.
They shadow
Apparently, this had
dropped
been
a
kept in
burger.
markets across the world in the last year and did really well. So
Shadow
now they've
dropping a burger is wild.
worldwide rolled it out, and it's here. So tomorrow we're going to be trying the Arch Deluxe live on DSP Gaming right after the Resident Evil stream. Okay? I hope that you guys will be here for that tomorrow. That's going to be exciting, right? So, good stuff.
Of course he wants more fast food. I mean,
Arch
of
Deluxe is
course.
From 20 years ago. Well, they never had it here. I never had an Arch Deluxe. So this is brand new. It's a new burger. What do you mean they had it in the... Is it called the Arch Deluxe? Maybe it's not the Arch Deluxe. Maybe I got the name wrong. I don't know because I haven't tried it yet. Let's find out. Let me find it. Right here. Let's
Okay.
see. Maybe it's not the Arch Deluxe. I thought it was called the Arch Deluxe, though.
Arch Deluxe. I don't know. Whatever.
It's called the Big Arch. I got it wrong. Okay. Well, thank you for calling me out
Right.
on that. It's called the Big Arch Burger. It's supposedly an insane amount of red meat. I'm serious. Like, apparently it's 2 ginormous meat patties.
Haven't you
with some
got
kind of
gout?
special cheese, condiments, everything. It's a new burger. Brand new bun and everything.
Haven't you
All
got gout,
So the
you
Big
moron?
Arch, brand new burger at McDonald's. It is here, and I'll be trying it tomorrow on DSP Tries It after the gameplay of Resident Evil. So the zombies will be eating meat, and then I'll be eating meat.
How's the gout, Phil?
Good stuff. So that's tomorrow. All right.
How's the gout?
So this is gonna be a great week. Resident Evil RimWorld, Resident Evil Hollow Knight, Resident Evil Indies, Resident Evil RimWorld, and then Pocopia, the new game, Street Fighter 6, and Retrothon. That's the week. And then DSP Tries It tomorrow. Okay? Good stuff. Great week coming up. Okay. So I think before we get sidetracked with anything, I think we should do some reacting. Never mind. John Nepper has just done a $5 super chat. He says, I completed the game earlier this morning. I explored and found collectibles. Clear time's 9 hours. I'll be watching you all week, Resident Evil Mania.
9
I
hours.
will say this. The reports are the game does not actually record proper playtime. Someone said that they've been watching people play it over the weekend.
What?
And they've noticed several streamers beat the game. Okay? And their playtime says something like 10 to 12 hours, but they watched and their streams were 20 plus hours long. So the game is longer than the in-game clock says. For some
Sorry, what? Yeah, my playtime was 12 hours. Both streams were about 20 because you stop for breaks. Because you stop for breaks and you watch a video. And I was going quite hard. Actually, for me. Like, I didn't really stop that much. There's both of these. This was a 10-hour stream.
I'll leave that game, and then people will play it.
And I played a bit before. At the start. Then I watched him for a while. Like an hour or hour and a half. Then I played. And I played and played and played. We had some BRBs. There's definitely a break. Look. There's a bit there.
All the rules,
Well, I had to get a smoke or something.
I'm pretty sure they're changing all the rules.
Played a bunch.
So did we not unlock?
There's a bit there. Played a bunch.
What do you think about Resident Evil Revelations? I originally played Resident Evil
Where was
Revelations
the-
on the 3DS.
Oh, that was my favourite bit.
I love it.
This is my favourite cutscene. Right, spoilers. If you haven't beat the game yet, turn the stream off for the next, let's say 2 minutes. This is a spoiler. This is like mid-game. This is my favourite bit. One of my favourite bits in the whole game.
Shit, son.
This cutscene was great.
Just don't do anything too risky, yeah?
Me?
Yeah, menu times.
Never.
What's old me gonna say? I said something about it.
I love it.
Yeah.
Just Just driving 110
Yeah,
miles
like 100
an hour
miles an hour down that
like a
that rickety
really
old road.
disused fucking road.
Like this
for
bit.
no reason.
Oh shit!
Right, it's so good. You're just like, oh my god. It still don't feel quite. It still feels a little bit surreal. I can't really wait to go back and do it again on the second playthrough. It still feels a bit surreal that you go through. We've gone back to Raccoon City. It was still, the whole thing was surreal, brilliant and surreal as an RE fan. But okay, let's get back to the game timers. Like,
For some reason, the in-game clock apparently.
I can't wait to see his one. How long it takes?
A ton. It might not count any cutscenes. It might not count a lot for some reason. So even though, John, your game said 9 hours, I bet you played way more than 9 hours. Especially if you looked around and found secrets and stuff. Okay? H2 Rocky says it doesn't even count when you pause. Wow, really?
I'll beat it, mate.
That way, right? It doesn't count when you pause. When
I'll beat it. I'll beat it over the weekend.
It only
it's great
when you're actively walking through the world. That might be a first.
But yeah, so both my streams were 10 hours. Both of them were 10 hours, and it said 12 to beat. So like,
so there
he's
you go.
talking shit again.
Rabbit Doom says maybe
You did sadly.
The game is definitely 15
you
to
did
16
sadly
hours, so
miss
that's
it.
cool.
I was going hard on it all weekend. Look,
you pay.
Look, I'll give you a brief highlight.
You want to be sure you're getting your money's worth, and not to say that I don't.
I'll give you a brief highlight. Ready? I played it all. Oh, that's literally me beating it. I played it all that night. Look, let's have some highlights. What did we do? The girl. Stuff as the girl. It's not loading because it's just being trash. More stuff as the girl. More stuff. Went quite. More stuff. Bits as Leon. Plan as Leon. And then I woke up. The next day. Was like, I'll play a little bit more. And then ended up streaming it all day long until I beat it. Literally ended up streaming it all fucking day. Had a little break there. Look, there you go. LTG break. That's mate. But all day long. I streamed it all day long. That's how much I was enjoying it.
Fuck me.
But it's very good. This bit was good. Oh, the whole part as Leon was fantastic, honestly. Leon's entire section is fantastic. Her bit's good as well. Just depending on like if you like the old games or whatever your play style. Most people are probably going to prefer playing as Leon, just because it's like it is scary like when you're playing as Grace, but you got like all this shit as well. It was wild. Did not expect like half the stuff that actually happened. Oh, bro, get grabbed. Old me got 2-day-old me got grabbed. But yeah, very good. I enjoyed it.
If the game actually was only 8 hours long,
it's gonna chew this guy up.
I didn't think it was gonna be 8 hours long.
You start. Right? You can just get it. Do it. You can do it. Okay. It's not that bad.
All right. Thank you so much, John, for the super chat. Thank you guys. For anyone who's here, if you are here, because we had great attendance already today, if you could like the stream for engagement and help the channel, that would be great. The channel has gotten a lot
you are a bit
of
sluggish in it, aren't you? I suppose.
Resident Evil Friday.
You are a bit sluggish. I mean, they wanted it like that, so you're a little bit like.
Give engagement to the channel right now.
They wanted you
like the streams, like the videos you're watching, and leave comments.
Like when you're turning away from the big chunk, like fat guy boss, and you're like, "Turn, run."
Support the stream.
Here we go.
2 well-supported streams on Friday. That's why I've decided to change the schedule for this week so we can keep going with the game you want.
I mean, at least he's honest, look.
You're live on the stream today. Please support the stream. We had 2 well-supported streams on Friday.
They've never had sex.
All right, I told you, I'm going to start doing this more often. My wife and I deserve more time together for sure.
He ain't fucking her, that's for sure.
No, you're right, Mailman, and you're right, because the money's right.
That's why I've decided, please support the stream. We had 2 well-supported streams on Friday. That's why I've decided to change the schedule for this week so we can keep going with the game you want.
You're right.
Please support
the money's there.
Super chats, memberships, and gifted memberships on YouTube.
You want this.
And of course, tips via PayPal. All
Hey,
very
gang,
much
big ups.
appreciated. Let's go. There
You
is an
wanted
animation
this.
for a
Let's
$100
go.
contribution we haven't seen yet. It is 100% tied to Resident Evil Requiem, but I don't know if we're going to see it or not. It's really
He's still. We've got the $100 beg in there again.
All right, let's go ahead and let's start reacting. Okay.
Oh no, I'm not watching this. Whatever this is. Oh no.
Okay.
No.
Okay.
No.
It's wild how.
No.
Wouldn't that be wild if they made a real live
No.
action Pokemon?
No.
Noticing they're playing.
No.
I would say if it was mobile only.
No.
How would that
Hate
work?
Army
He says I'm
troll.
mobile.
It's Hate Army, bro.
DLC,
Hate
but that doesn't make sense.
Hate Army general.
Right?
Doing the
Hate
Hate Army shit.
Again,
Vibes to
when
the
you're
Hate
playing on
Army.
a
Shout
mobile
out to
game,
Hate.
the
Shout
idea
out
is
for
it's free.
Hate.
You
Shout
download
out
it for
for
free.
Hate.
Okay. You play it for
Lost
free.
in Technicolor
But you're
and
hitting a
Hate
wall
Army.
somewhere where you
How you
can't
doing?
make progress unless you spend to accelerate the rate of progress, right?
And
so to make the game stay fun, you
Hey
spend
Army,
money.
have you ever seen the clip of?
makes sense.
I've watched
So-
it a bunch of times recently. Have you seen the clip of Lenny McLean talking about fighting where he says hate from here down to here? Have you seen that clip where he talks about knocking the bloke out? Did we watch that with you recently? I'm sorry if you've seen this recently on the stream, but we're gonna watch it again.
Show me your hands. Not bad. Not as bad as mine, but don't forget, I'm a lot older. I mean, I've had bare knuckle fights for money. I've had unlicensed fights for money. And as you say, in the 70s, late 70s and the 80s, I was the absolute governor on the cobbles. No way in England could beat me. Now, I've retired because I had a bit of trouble a couple of years ago.
You're using this now?
So now I'm using this, and I'll do a lot of poetry.
Gun show.
But let me give you a bit of advice. Always keep yourself fit.
This is it.
Always be strong and train hard. Even though bare knuckle fighting don't normally last more than 2 minutes, but always keep yourself fit and strong. And remember, as you fight, you start getting a reputation. And there'll always be mugs out there looking for a rep.
Right.
So always be on your guard and always keep strong. If you're strong, you'll always be in front of the other guy. Always remember that. Keep strong and fit. And hate from there to your ankles. Hate so much. Fight. I mean, so many fight when we donate. I go, oh, he's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. He's not a bad guy. You understand?
Yeah, right.
Now, if
and lands one on you.
Also,
right.
now before the fight, I go, I hate him. I hate him. Why do you hate him? He just interfered with my wife. He interfered with my kids. I go,
Right.
Take your head right off. Smash everything. Smash everything from here. Smash everything. Because I hate. I left school and started fighting in clubs and pubs. And they went, Lenny's the toughest guy, Lenny's this.
What a
Lenny's
monster.
that. And I fight them, and I like this, I like the idea of this. And then some business people put some money together. And I was fighting bare knuckles and bashing everyone up.
Lord, pal. Fighting bare knuckle and bashing everyone. What a monster. Fuck all that.
Full game where you're earning free pulls, free Pokemon as you play.
Oh,
but then
God.
Yeah. Well, it's up to you guys. And the thing is, this could be a prime example of me showing you a game like this from launch and from the ground up and how expensive it is to actually do well in it, right? Battle Pass will be much like the subscription-based passes for mobile games. So let's say you'll pay $10 a month, and that will guarantee you
Yeah, you
a
can
certain
tell.
amount of free pulls or a certain amount of in-game.
Yes, he was in that film recently we watched called Lock Stock, where you know he's telling the two lads to get the guns. It's that guy. Where he goes, he's talking about him. He goes, I want what's in the gun cabinet. Everything outside the cabinet's yours. You know that bloke? Him. You know because you need to know and all that. As in, Harry, ack you up with an hatchet, Harry, that bloke.
Extra slots. Like, I'll give you an example. Maybe when you start playing the game, you can only have 5 Pokemon, but as you play, you earn more slots.
God.
Over time.
Listen, I'm not skipping this because it's Pokemon and like, I'm shitting on Pokemon, yeah? I'm skipping it because I don't want to hear him talk about Pokemon. Because again, this is something that he is once again fake fanning.
Ditto and the others are.
Don't care. No.
Feeling too good about it now.
No.
Game. And
no.
Kind of reacted to that. I would have probably just bought the game and played it blind.
No.
Sad. They're saying that I have very low support today, just for the record. They're all saying that in the kick chat, so I've already banned like 2 or 3 of them. Keep in mind that we're just in the podcast.
Wow. Do you want to know what? Right. The funniest part is that he addressed that. He didn't just say they're being idiots and ignore it. He said, well, we're in the podcast.
By the way, my trolls are very sad. They're saying that I have very low support today, just for the record. They're all saying that in the kick chat, so I've already banned like 2 or 3 of them.
Yeah, he's taking the bait, and exactly.
Podcast. But, you know, that's
exactly.
What I like to say that their new narrative already is that it's a slow beginning of the week. Really. How about this?
Wow.
How about we test that and we see how I do this week? All right? How about that? How about, since these morons always want to say the negative, how about we actually see how stuff goes? Rather than you sit here and be stupid as fuck, talking out of your asses.
Wow.
How about we see how this week goes?
Triggered over money. How about we see how this week goes, Spurk? And on 50 incoming.
Let's see. So Kane says, I thought it had more potential, but as more time passed, I see more that I'm not interested. And I hate that it's a key card. Oh, I don't give a shit about key card. I buy everything digital anyway. So I don't even care about that. But I do care about if the game is any good, and it doesn't look very good to me. That looks like it's just Dragon Quest Builders with a skin on it, honestly.
I mean, I'm assuming he knows he's going to get some money today.
I have no
I'm
idea.
assuming he knows he's going to get some money today, because especially like Sunday evening, like what you don't want is to have a slow stream tonight. You don't even want to have a stream where it gets to like an hour left and you're not under $100 or whatever. Not because that's bad, because you've now said that. Like again, Kicker just messing with him. So he immediately like sticks his neck out again and sets himself up for a potential fall that he will blame somebody else for. He does all of this to himself.
That muck, it's nothing anything's really considering now. Like, why would we return to Minecraft at this point? If you remember last year, I did play Minecraft for about 2 months with mods. The game looked amazing with mods, looked so realistic and cool, but you know, it kind of got played out after a couple of months. We were bored of it. So
Dent's got SSI money. Yeah, Chris got his check. So Stevie got his check as well. Stevie got Chris's check.
Playing Resident Evil 9, jump scares for sure. And, you know, the ominous feeling of a monster you can't
zero awareness, mate.
Yes.
Absolutely zero. His big, you know, his one, he goes like that. Yay big.
Morning After Kill says, does it bother you that Mario Luigi is Wings mod spending $1,000 a week there instead of here? What?
Yeah, well, like he knew. Exactly, Brianus.
Huh? First of all, why on earth do you think that anything that happens to Wings has something to do with me? It doesn't. It doesn't affect me. I don't care. You know, if he does a great stream, if he does a poor stream, if he does great, if he does horrible, I don't care. Doesn't affect me in the least. I hope the guy does good streams and he makes money and he takes care of himself, but what does it have to do with me? I don't know anything about what you're even talking about. What the fuck is Mario Luigi? Huh? Mario Luigi.
What?
Of all the things I thought I was going to get asked this morning, I didn't think you were going to ask me about those mods, Mario Luigi giving him money. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyway. Let's see here. Yes, I played Resident Evil 6 when it was new, and it was a full-on, playthrough co-op.
Oh, I got scammed.
And it was great. Like, we loved the game. We agreed
I got scammed right now.
Resident Evil game, but it was
I thought we can clearly sneak out through the fence, and she just won't do it. I was standing in front of it.
Congrats on getting all achievements on Resident Evil Requiem. Wow, that must have been interesting to try to do that in like 2 days.
Wow.
No, I'm not investing in Take-Two stocks. What are these questions? Okay, so Morning After Kill is saying, Mario Luigi used to be a large supporter of mine. Who? Who was he here? Because I never had a supporter whose name was Mario Luigi.
I don't know what they're talking about either.
Never heard of this before. So I think this is a fallacy. Now he's on Wingstream LARPing as Redface 101. Does that bother you? No. Like, it doesn't affect me. I'm good.
I don't know who they're talking about.
I'm doing well. My streams are doing well.
I'm doing well.
Video now is doing well. Everything's going
I'm doing
good.
well.
I don't
We're doing
care
well.
about Wings. I don't care about his supporters. I don't care. What are we getting at here? I have no idea what you're talking. Like, what does this have to do with me at all?
Skip to 3:30.
All right.
We wanted to know exactly what was going on up here, so
Skip to 3:30. Philadelphia Mayor Frank Rizzo versus KYW TV news anchorman in the 80s. Is he the mayor?
we ran into Mr. Rizzo and tried to ask him about his actions last Monday. There is a Stan Borman from Channel 3 News. Could we,
How are you?
Fine, sir. How are you?
Good.
Could we talk with you for just a moment?
No, I'm busy.
You couldn't answer any of our questions?
I wouldn't talk to you under any condition.
Why is that, sir?
Forget it. Scram. Get out of here.
Sir, I understand
Now,
that
look,
these...
get away from me. I'm now a private citizen.
Yes,
you
sir.
get away from me.
We're allowed to be on the street, sir.
I don't want to talk to you. Get away from me.
How do you feel about the security guards
Look,
being
get away
taken off
from
of you, sir?
Get away from me, or I'm going to throw you out in the middle of the street.
Sir, one more question.
I'm telling you, get away from me.
You were the symbol of law and order in Philadelphia, sir, for many years. People looked
Get
up to
away
you and
from
respected
me.
you.
Look, creep, get out of here.
How could you justify your actions at our cameras last Monday in
Creep,
front of your
get
house?
Out. You're a creep.
We're a member of the media. We'd like to have an answer to our
You're a
question.
creep.
Why did you attack our cameras, sir?
Get it all. Don't miss any of it. You're a creep. Get away from me.
Would you answer the question?
You know, you hide behind that press card.
I'm not hiding behind anything, sir.
Look,
I just wanted to get some
I'll
answers.
tell you what to do. There's a gang of yous here. There's enough of you here. By myself, I'll take yous physically.
Well, I'm not asking you to take me physically.
Well, get away from me.
Well, sir, I'm on the public street. I should be authorized to be here.
I'll break it over your. I'll break it over your head. Get away from me, you crumb.
What had he been accused of?
Except I'll put my dog away and I'll come back. And you got 1, 2, 3, and I'll do it along with you. In that back of that fence, just the 3 of us, 4 of us, me and you.
What had he been accused of? What the fuck could be this guy like? Was he just, when he was mayor, he was just trash?
Show you what kind of a man you are. You're less than a man. Okay? You're a crumb creep. And I wouldn't take that off of nobody. And there's 3 of you and I'm by myself. And when it's over, there'll be nothing to it. Win or lose, okay? But you don't have the courage. You're a real crumb bum. Put that on camera. You're a crumb bum, the 3 of yous. And I challenge you. You're a coward. You're a yellow sneak. And if you want to, now what I say, let's forget all the rules of this great country we live in. I will go back to that wall with the 3 of yous. Just me.
You're
a crumb creep coward. You can't take, you won't stand up to him.
I'm standing up. We're not here to fight. We're here to get some answers to some questions. That's all.
I want to fight you.
Why is that?
Because you're a crumb creep lush coward.
You don't even know me, Mayor.
You are a lush. I can tell by looking at you. I was a cop all my life, and I know a lush when I see one, and you're a lush. You're going to have a hell of a story on that one. Play every word of it, crumb.
Thank you, Mr. Mayor. Well, this afternoon, Channel 3 station manager Bill Aber signed this official complaint with the police department against the officers who stood by and
they're loving it.
Did literally nothing to restrain Mr. Rizzo from damaging our equipment. As you heard police
Look, he was loving it.
say just a moment ago, any other charges will be up to him and the district attorney, Ed Brendan.
He's loving it, that dude. You're a lush. What happened? I need to find out what he was accused of now. Now I need to know. Now I need to know, bro. Come on. I mean, Wiki's trash, but at least I'll get something. I mean, there's not like, it doesn't say, there's no like controversies or like where it's jump out like such and such. Just general political shit. Then they were just trying to get him on something. They were just trying to get a scoop out of him. Lie detector scandal, 1973. That's like 10 years before. They were just trying to get a scoop out of him. Where's Mailman? We need the Mailman information on that guy. Yeah, they were just trying to get a scoop out of it. You're a crumb creep. That's like... Oh, oh, you're gonna have a hell of a story on that one. Play every word of it, crumb. Yeah. Oh, fantastic.
Right? Huh?
Oh God, he's back.
Yeah, I don't know. You guys tell me what this nonsense is. I don't understand it.
I don't know.
I've never heard of anyone called Mario Luigi before. Don't know how you would
I don't know
that they used to be my supporter.
Whatever.
When you've been around as long as I have, okay, 18 years now I've been a creator. All right. Today, someone will be your biggest fan. Tomorrow,
look at
they
that.
hate your guts. Right? For no reason. You didn't change. They did. Today, someone will say, man, I just don't like you. And then next week they'll come back and be like, oh, I hung out with you for a week and actually I realized I liked your content. It goes both ways. There's some people who, like, they'll watch all your stuff religiously and then they get busy with life. Their life changes. They move on. They get married. They get an important job. They have a kid. Now they can't watch your stuff anymore. And then all of a sudden they'll come back 10 years later and be like, hey, I'm back to watch. It happens. It's like I've said, it's like a revolving door. You ever seen one of those glass revolving doors in front of like a big skyscraper in New York City? Where it's just constantly moving, and people are just walking right through, and they're walking.
Man, did you see that video we just played?
And sometimes it's sad, especially if you have a regular who's someone that you recognize and you interact with all
I
the
need
time.
that. We need your local information if you have it.
Every once in a while, then they go away again. It happens.
Oh, Malman, we just played a video. Rocket Man just showed us a video of some mayor from Philly in the 80s. Like having a go at the reporter because the guy bothers him when he's like walking his dog. It's fucking well funny, dude. But I don't know why. But the dude's like gangster, and I just wanted to know, like, Frank Rizzo. Yeah, but is he? What's the deal? Was he like notorious, the legend? What's the deal with him? Like, what's the fucking like vibe with him? What's the reason? Oh. You're a crumb creep. I was a cop all my life. He was a tough guy. You're a lush. Oh, he probably stole Mailman's pension. He's probably part of the reason Mailman doesn't get all his fucking what's name allowance and that. Standing in the way of like Mailman getting like a seat that he needs or something. Allowances. To be fair, that was a long time ago. I suppose the 80s. The geezer was retired in 1980. He popped people. Wow, that sounds like fun. I should really have not just paused the game or whatever.
Distinctly, at the end.
See what I mean? That's what I'm saying. My playthrough was long. I was playing the game in the background occasionally and just leaving it unpaused like that.
That's life, man.
because we're chatting
So
and doing
you're gonna always
shit.
have that, especially when you're a public face. You're gonna have people who like you today, hate you
Throwing
tomorrow.
explosive out of
or they're just
helicopters.
too busy
What?
To be around and then they come back, or they don't, and
What?
that's fine.
Not in
People at
Vietnam, I'm
different
assuming.
states, they change, right? People change over time. Today I like this kind of content. Tomorrow I like that kind of content. It's fine. If someone used to like me and now has gone on to Wings and is supporting him, good for them. That's their prerogative, and they have the right to choose what they like and what they.
They have a
support.
right to choose.
Okay, I have no clue what you're talking about. Okay. Okay. Requiem has the best graphics ever in a game. I should.
You're a crumb creep.
You could try that today. Remember, you could only do it from the main menu. So if you want, we can turn it on from the main menu and see what happens and see if it works in the game today. I'm okay with that.
Oh my god. I'll take all three of you.
RPGs are not an underrated genre. The problem is my audience doesn't like JRPGs.
Dude.
That's the problem.
That guy was wild.
I like it. There is a huge audience for it, hence why there are so many of that style of game that get released. The problem is the audience isn't really on this channel. You know what I mean? Like,
I think this is safe to say this has probably been the most violent 8 hours in the history of Philadelphia officialdom, at least in the modern history of Philadelphia officialdom.
There is an old CBS 3 broadcast with pioneers of our business. This Wednesday will mark the 35th anniversary of what became known as the Move bombing in Philadelphia on May 13th, 1985, after a day-long standoff outside a home occupied by members of a radical back-to-nature group known as Move. Police dropped an explosive device on their row home on Osage Avenue in West Philadelphia. It was believed that the Move members had an armed bunker on the roof of that row home. The dropping of the explosive device was meant to dislodge it. However, at the end of the day, 11 people, including 6 adults and 5 children among them, were killed.
Oh, wow. Why didn't they just send in special forces? Or like the SWAT? That's what these guys train to do, isn't it? Like, yeah. What did they think? They had all sorts of bombs in there? I guess he was just like, oh, they must just have loads of weapons and shit. Did you hear that description of what happened? They were thought to have a bunker on the roof, right? And the bomb was meant to dislodge it. Sorry, how are you going to dislodge a bunker? What? Dislodge one part of the building from the other part? Like blow the fucking thing in half? Is that what you're saying? Jesus Christ, we think the news are bad now of the way they talk about things. Fuck me, this is like the 80s.
The fire triggered by the explosive device destroyed 62 homes in all.
Oh my God! 62 homes! Oh my God. Just burnt countless people's properties, houses, kids died in the fires, people got caught in it. Innocent people were caught in the loo. Really? Do you know about this as well? They weren't compensated. Bro, that's fucked. That is wild. They were just like, fucking just drop a bomb on them, like.
The anniversary approaches. Then Mayor of Philadelphia, Wilson Goode, is speaking out about the incident. Today, he penned an opinion article in the publication The Guardian, apologizing for the incident that left so many dead and a neighborhood destroyed.
Oh, shit.
Goode writes in part, quote, although I was not personally involved in all the decisions that resulted in 11 deaths, I was chief executive of the city. I would not intentionally harm anyone, but it happened on my watch.
He got a pension.
I'm ultimately responsible for those I appointed.
Bruv got a pension. Bruv, I've definitely got a pension, you know it.
Like people on DSP Gaming don't necessarily love JRPGs like I do.
Wild.
So it is what it is. I try to still play them and enjoy them, but I also got to play stuff that people want, right? What's up, Lalafell? How you doing?
You're a crumb creep.
Abdullah says path tracing is recommended for graphics cards starting at 5060 RTX, not recommended for yours.
Yeah,
All
of course,
right?
exactly. Yeah, the mayor's like not getting involved in that, especially a major city. It's just not doesn't happen like that.
So where'd this guy go? Where did this streamer go? Who's asking me this question? Verified streamer, morning after kill. So why don't you actually, like, why don't you clarify yourself? Like, why would I give a shit about what you're talking about?
Why you? Well, you're asking them again.
Why would I care? Why are you bringing this up on my chat? Right?
You're asking them again. Does he ban someone by accident? That's amazing.
I don't know what it is. What this guy brought this up for.
That's amazing, Juzzy.
You were wondering if it bothers me that someone that used to support you now supports Wings. No. No, not in any way whatsoever. Why would I care about that? You know, it used to go the other way too. Because I remember there used to be that guy 672 who doesn't come around anymore. But I think he used to be a Wings mod. And then he used to come by my streams and drop contributions. And I think people would go to Wings and bother him and be like, did you know 672 is on Phil's stream and he's dropping money? Who gives a shit? People are free to do whatever they want with their time and money. And that's fine. Let them go where they want and do what they want. Who are we as streamers to try to yell at people or dictate what they do with their time? What? That's wild. That's crazy shit.
That's wild.
That's, you know. I would think the only people who would be like that level of controlling, are people who are desperate and rely on it. Like, for example, if you were living stream to stream and someone came by and was a regular supporter and all of a sudden they stopped coming by and now all of a sudden things are tighter for you, you might be like, oh, what happened? Right? But I'm not like that. I'm good. I've been good for a while now.
I'm good.
Yeah. 5-6 years ago when I was going through a bankruptcy, maybe it was
I'm
like that.
good.
Now, not anymore. People can do whatever they want. People come by and say, Phil, how should I contribute? Whatever you want.
Oh, yeah. Like he wasn't begging a month ago, bro. Listen to this.
Do what you want to do. It's all good.
Do what you want to do, but every single game that doesn't make me money instantly gets fucking banned.
Sounds good, Jay. Do you enjoy Rivals today? Sounds like a plan.
Yeah, sounds like a plan, Jay, you dent.
I did like the game control for its story elements and its world design. I did not necessarily like the combat. I think the combat was actually the weakest part of the game, which is sad because the combat is a major part of the game that's very repetitive. I hope that with the new control, that's been fixed. It looks like it has been. But now I'm hoping that the story elements will still be good, right? Let's see here. Awesome. Zombie Wolfpack said, I beat the game last night. It's now one of my favorites. I can't wait till you beat it. So this is cool. I think I did this right. I played the game all day on release day, right?
Oh, God.
I stayed away from it for a day, had my day off. That gave everyone a chance to play the hell out of the game. So now today, no one will be spoiled, which is great. I mean, we got great attendance right now on the stream. So hopefully you guys will stick around for when I start playing.
And give me some money.
It'd be amazing to have a great stream here with great attendance and, you know,
great support.
Have people all enjoy it and not have to run for the hills because they're going to say that.
And, you know,
right?
give me some money.
I think I handled it pretty well. And again, do you understand? This is liberating to me because in the past, it used to be, I have to rush to play a game at launch and play the hell out of it and beat it so quick. Now it's like, no, I took a day away and it worked. It's going to work better because more people can be here for the streams now and not say that they're getting spoiled by my playthrough. Okay? I don't care about being the guy who have my playthrough out first. That's
fucking
ludicrous.
holy hell, dude.
Okay.
Right, I need to take a piss. Sit tight. I'll be back
So
like 2
someone
minutes.
just tipped me $2.
Oh, is he going to rant? Hang on. What
Okay,
is this?
and says, here's a tip. If you go back to the first bar area,
Oh, God.
there was the first singing zombie, there's actually something I've missed. Oh. All it showed on the map in that area was a coin, and I never went back because there were two other zombies in that area, and I never really had enough ammo to deal with them. I might now. Don't I have like 25 bullets now? All right, so maybe I should go back there then. Maybe I should go back there and check it out. Okay, thank you. Today, see, here's the thing. The first 5 hours were tense, but now I have the ability to craft. I have tons of save ink ribbons, right? Like, I feel like I'm at the point now where now it's much better. So I think that the game's going to be more like survival horror that I'm used to now rather than the sneaking nonsense, and I'm going to like the game even more. I feel like it's growing on me. It's going to get better and better the more I play it, right? Okay. Oh, my nose won't stop itching, man. It's very annoying. Something's going on that's giving me a reaction that my nose won't stop itching today. This sucks. Ugh. Yeah, I hope we go back to Leon today. That'd be nice to get back to Leon gameplay because we only played with him for 10 minutes. Can we talk more about Wings mods? Sure, let's talk about Wings mods. Like, what are you talking about? Again, like, what? Weird stuff. Okay. So, do we want to talk further? You guys have anything else to talk about? Or should we just end the podcast? Morning after kill. Okay. Boy, this guy. There's a difference between, hey, every once in a while, I'll talk about Wings of Redemption. Or maybe I'll have him on my show. Or maybe there's an interaction. Because we're both creators. We're in the same space. Sometimes there's some crossover there. We both play games. There's a difference between that, which is controlled by me, or you coming into my chat talking about Wings moderators giving him support and that they used to be it's bizarre. Do you understand that's really bizarre behavior? It is. It's fucking weird. It's weird that you would go into someone's space and be like, hey, did you know that a former viewer of yours now gives money to Wings and he's his moderator? No. Want to know why? Because I'm normal. Because I'm not a fucking weirdo on the internet that stalks everyone and finds out what they do. I just stream to an audience and I talk about games. That's it. I don't have GPS trackers on my fucking viewers to know where they go and what they're doing. And it's weird for you to come into my chat and talk about it. It is. It's fucking weird. Evaluate yourself. Good Lord. Oh my God. Dude. This guy's retarded. He just says, but you have videos on your channel talking about Wings. Wings! Not his moderators. Not his supporters. Not stalking his fans. I'm talking about Wings himself and his public persona and behavior. That is a different topic than his fucking moderators and supporters. Oh my God, the vacuous space between your ears must be amazing. There must be like a suctional force sucking everything there. Oh my God. Holy shit, this guy. Anyway, I think we'll get off the topic now. Holy shit. I did talk about the new Resident Evil movie the other day, but it wasn't in the podcast. Would you like me to talk about it? So, I saw Return to Silent Hill. This is the Silent Hill movie that was just in theaters. And it did horribly, okay? Critics panned it. It didn't make much money.
I didn't even know that existed.
What happened with Return to Silent Hill, okay? So here's what happened.
What's he even talking about?
The director decided to make a script, or whoever wrote the script, or whatever they're working with here, right? So basically, they took Silent Hill 2, the story of...
Then
why is there a muscular man screaming?
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Meanwhile in London. They're allowed to vote. They're allowed to vote in my election. They're allowed to vote in my election.
of James Sunderland and him going to Silent Hill because his wife somehow wrote him a letter and said, go to Silent Hill, go to our place together. And it's the actual plot of Silent Hill 2. This movie actually has shot-for-shot recreations of things from the game. Remember when James is in the restroom and he looks in the mirror and he goes like this? That's in the movie. All the characters are in the movie. Remember Angela and the little girl and the fat guy who vomits in the toilet? All that's in the movie. So you might say, well, this sounds good. They actually just recreated Silent Hill 2 as a movie, right? Yes and no. Because about 90% of the movie is taken right out of the game. And every single one of those parts is great. I'm not kidding. Like the cinematography, the representation of the
So 90% of the movie's great.
But then what they decided to do, and yes, this will be a minor spoiler of the movie, okay? They changed the critical plot elements that make the movie good. Like if you've played Silent Hill 2, the core aspect of the game,
which most people
that
won't,
James is psychologically tortured by things that happened with his wife in real life. This then creates this town of Silent Hill where he goes and everything he sees is representative of his own internal torture of himself. Okay? And then in the game, he encounters other questions, or excuse me, other people. All right, I'm banning this idiot. This guy is still fucking talking about wings. Go fuck yourself. What an idiot. Okay, he's distracting me. I'm trying to tell a story here. Quiet down, children. Okay, so.
Okay, sure. Get banned,
in
idiot.
The game, James encounters
Verified
other
streamer,
people
YouTuber.
in Silent
Probably
Hill
jealous.
who are basically
Get
going
banned.
through exactly the same thing he is. They are psychologically tortured by the things that have happened in their lives. And so what they see around them is representative of things that have happened. For example, he runs into this woman named Angela, and everything she sees around her is on fire. And you don't realize this at first, but it happened later in the game. You realize the reason she sees that is because she burned down her family's house when she was younger. And so everything she sees around her is always like on fire, which is crazy to think. Imagine if everything around you was on fire and you always thought you were burning, right?
Get on with it.
So that's crazy. And that's really the plot of the game. And you don't understand that till the end, okay?
What tweet
All
did he
that's
read
done.
that told
They
him
took it
this?
all out of the movie. That entire thing I just described.
I was going to say, Pancake Mix, where did he read this?
Now they've put in an insanely crappy cliche plot about a cult in Silent Hill. And I think the reason they did that is because they wanted to try to tie it to the first movie, but it doesn't. Like, when you watch Return to Silent Hill, it has no connection to the first movie. None of the characters reprised their roles. None of them were even mentioned. The actual
They made a
cult that's in the
sequel to that
original
movie.
Silent Hill movie isn't in this movie. It's a different group. So none of
Yeah,
it
but they made a sequel to that movie, didn't they? Didn't they? They made a second one. I swear they made a sequel to the original Silent Hill movie, didn't they? Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't actually kill deer. Yeah, I don't,
makes any sense. It's incredibly confusing. You're like,
Oh.
what are they getting at? And in
see
fact,
this.
what's really creepy, so in one scene, James wakes up and he's in Silent Hill, but it's not destroyed. And you're like, what? So is that saying that the entire town of Silent Hill is just a hallucination in his head and he's not really, like, it doesn't really exist, the town? And so that rewrites the whole story of Silent Hill, that he woke up in a hospital that's not in the messed up Silent Hill. You see what I'm saying? And it's confusing. And the ending is terrible. The ending is awful. It's ambiguous, and you're left to wonder what is really going on. It's just awful. So, I mean, what they did is they took the plot of Silent Hill 2 and recreated 90% of it, and every part that they recreated is good, and everything that they changed is horrible. So it just makes it worse. Why take a better work and lessen it? I don't understand that. There was no point. If he could have just recreated Silent Hill 2 as a movie, streamlined it so that obviously all the gameplay elements are cut out, but still have the same story beat, the same exact plot, and could have had a crazy twist ending that no one saw coming that would blow you away. And instead, he did this weird amalgamation where he tried to combine it with the plots of Silent Hill 1 and 2 by having a cult, but it's not the same cult. And then basically, I don't even want to, I mean, it is a big spoiler.
Here we go.
All the characters in Silent Hill are completely ruined. That's all I'm going to say. All the characters from Silent Hill 2 that he encounters that have their own stories and they're interesting, they are completely and utterly ruined in this movie. Okay? So I don't recommend it. If anything, if you like Silent Hill 2 and you're going to see Return to Silent Hill, watch it knowing it's bad, but knowing that there's really cool recreations of awesome scenes from the game.
Watch a shit movie for nostalgia's sake.
And ignore the things that were changed. Maybe then you will get an actual, you know what I'm saying? You'll get some kind of enjoyment out of it. But like I went into it not knowing what it was going to be. Halfway through the movie, I was like, I like it, but I wonder where they're going with this cult thing. And then the movie ended, and I was like, oh, no, it's terrible. Like, oh, no, I can't believe they just did that. Okay, we got some shout-outs to do. Bobby did a $2 super chat asking what kind of music I listen to. These days, I really just listen to, like, retro video game music. Seriously. Like, there's, like, a few different like internet radio stations that I listen to that play like random mixes of different music from the past, and I just listen to that. I don't listen to any modern music.
See if we've had any bangers recently. I'm interested. Here he is. Here he is. You gonna sit here again? It's not bad, this one. What do you think of this one, boy? Average. Cat is loving life here. Yeah, this one's alright. What else we got? Prefer this. You gotta hit a discotheque, you should try it. What is it, boy? Let's have one more. Cat, why is this now a thing? Hey? Look. He moaned at me there because I stopped stroking him. He literally made a noise because I stopped stroking him. Now that I've set a precedent, no. Why is it not? There we go. Now that I've set the precedent, now that I've set the precedent, look, now that I've set the precedent, now he's like, the few times I've let him, now he's like, right, I'm coming up there now, dickheads. He was at your parents yesterday and your papa said you've lost weight. Juzzy, keep doing what you're doing. Keep doing what you're doing. Don't get slack because of it. Don't get slack because of it. But just keep doing what you're doing. You're doing the right thing. Okay? It's happening. Just keep going. And if you start to slow down, if you do start to look at the scale, and then it does start to slow down progress in 6 months, whatever, then we'll talk about diet a little bit more, and we'll fine tune, and we'll work out things you can cut, or maybe some certain specific cardio days you can add in. Okay? You're doing it. Just keep going. Look at this cat. Loving it, he is. And I like this tune, boy. What, boy? You're gonna fall if you're not careful. Yeah, getting right involved, he is. What is it? That's my knee you're trying to claw. That's my knee. Cat, please. No, can we just, there we go. That's it. Please. Cat, you can't stick your claw in my leg, boy. I know you're having fun. I know you're having a nice time. We need to watch DSP. You're kind of getting in the way. Please, 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 please. Look at his back legs. There's both of his back legs just here, look. Just sitting up. Just cat, no guy. I mean, I know, anxiety, I'm sorry. You came at a bad time. Where's the song, cat? That's literally the end. Come here, please. Soft spot. Well, they didn't put the last one in the list. I mean, he's loving it right now. No. He's gone. What are you looking at? That's the ice. I just had some ice cream, cat. Yeah, that's what it is. It was ice cream. That's what it was. See, everything gets so damn mixed up, and I can't get nothing to add up. See, all I want is a little trust. Just about to learn why America doesn't have free healthcare. Yeah, I was gonna say. The vocal sample is from an older tune. I don't know the name of the older tune, but I do know the vocal. Is it just called Soft Spot? Oh no, because he would name it. They would name it something different. It would be something else. They wouldn't just literally have the same name because it'd just be whatever remix or edit or whatever. It's not even bad though. Soft spot JMSF. Oh, I guess we have to have the video. Yeah. Yeah, I've heard this a few times randomly. I feel like I've heard this in the gym as well. How old's this? 2 years. Yeah, that's about right as well. Because I was gonna say, I'm sure I heard this like working in the gym. Yeah, fair enough. Interesting.
Princess Luna has gifted a membership. Thank you, Princess Luna.
Princess
for the
Luna
membership this morning. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. And
Thank you so much.
Sonic the Hedgehog just did a £1 super chat. Thank you to Sonic.
Money.
Good to see you. Nothing really going on with Sonic games these days, right? Hopefully there's some good ones, new ones in development, I would hope. Cool. Okay. Yeah, Returnal.
Oh, yeah.
Returnal, there was this, well, it's not really the sequel to Returnal. It's supposed to be the same kind of game, but it's different. But I'm going to play it. I hope it's better than Returnal. Returnal, I didn't like. It was too repetitive, and it got frustrating because it was so repetitive. I hope the game has more innovation to it, but I guess we'll see. Any chance to do old Resident Evil games on PC? Maybe in the future if people wanted that, and if they're ported to PC, why not? I love classic Resident Evil games. The thing is, they are systematically remaking them all, right? So if I'm going to replay them, I probably would not want to replay one they're going to come out with soon. Like, I believe that they have distinctly announced that Code Veronica will be the next remake. So I probably don't want to go back and play Code Veronica because then I'm kind of like playing the same game twice. I don't want to do that.
Okay.
Yes, I did an original playthrough of Resident Evil 0 many years ago. And then about 2-3 years ago, I tried to play it again, and I actually rage quit it because I had soft locked myself. I couldn't even survive. Fuck this. That's one, like Resident Evil 0 by far, out of all the Resident Evils I've played, needs to be remade because it definitely is one of the weakest entries simply because of the gameplay elements. Not because of the story or anything. The gameplay elements suck. They have parts of the game that are just overly difficult, no resources, and you can soft lock yourself so many times in that game not knowing what's coming, which is bullshit. I think that needs to be redone.
Who is this?
It would be great if there was a new Dino Crisis.
King
I would
Brett.
like that. Considering there's so many companies trying to make dinosaur
Heard of
horror
that.
and they suck. Remember we played the demo of one and it was terrible.
The money's
Remember
coming in. Look, the
Violent
money's
was
coming.
terrible. Like, no one's making good dinosaur horror. I think that's...
Oh my God, Stevie just gave him $5. Oh my God, cool. Phil is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Have a nice day, bro. He's giving him Chris's money right there.
Succeed if someone actually took advantage of it.
Giving money to DSP and asking his mate to pay him money.
And the 007
Amazing.
game coming up. They both look very intriguing to me. I'll be checking both of those out. Absolutely. Borderlands fan, thanks for $5. Says, cool. Phil is playing Resident Evil Requiem. Have a nice day. Thank you, Borderlands fan. Indeed. That is today's stream and tomorrow's stream and the next day and the next day. We're going to be playing it as the daytime stream.
Oh,
pretty
great.
much
So
all
come
this
back
week.
and give me more money, retard. Get back in here, Stevie, you
Absolutely.
fucking dent. Give more money.
I already played Dino
You
Crisis.
spurging little
We
freak.
played it on PS5.
Get back
2
in here,
years ago.
Stevie.
Was
You
it 2
little
years ago now? I
lunatic.
think so.
Come give
Or a
more
year ago.
money.
A little over a year ago. Yeah.
You screaming, dribbling lunatic.
Why was I interested in Pocopia in the first place? Because I thought it was going to be a hybrid of Pokemon and Animal Crossing. And Animal Crossing was a playthrough I did for many months that was chill fun. We had night streams with a lot of interaction. where we just had a good time talking while I kind of played it as background noise, and it was neat. It was neat. It was relaxing. It was something different. If it was Pokemon combined with that, I thought it would be good. But that game didn't look like that at all. That game looked more like Dragon Quest Builders, and I don't think that's going to be a good formula for the streams, honestly. Zanid, I tried Parasite Eve 1. I want to say I got about halfway through it, and then we quit and never went back. I never played Parasite Eve 2. Have I farted today? I don't think so. No, I don't think I farted yet today. I'm sure I'll fart later.
Right.
I may play Dino Crisis 2 at some point, yes. Big Marcus, I'm good, except my nose is itching really bad today, and I don't know why. It's actually bothering me now. I'm almost thinking maybe I should go take some antihistamine, like the allergy medication, because I think something's making my nose itch today. It is warm outside. It's full sun, warm outside. It's 85 degrees in my studio right now. There's
My
nothing I can do about
studio.
that. That's why I'm wearing a lighter shirt today. And it looks like it's going to be like this for 2-3 days, but then we're going to get rain, so it should cool down. But I can't, unless like
It's
flowers
85
decide to bloom
degrees in the
outside, I
studio,
don't know why
call
I'd
me
be so
Kurt
itchy
Live,
today.
you know. The studio.
Garce, yes, I am going to play the Code Veronica remake. What are you talking about? Darth Fig, glad to hear that. He's now caught up on Resident Evil 9. He loves survival horror playthroughs. Yeah, I think the strategy I attacked this game with is working. Where I played it all day Friday, it's 5 hours, right? Then I took yesterday off.
bro.
It means that when I come back today, most people not only are caught up on the playthrough, but probably played the game further ahead themselves, so they're not going to get spoiled today. I think that was the right way to do it, and I think now today we're going to have pretty good attendance.
Oh, honestly,
spoiled
why are we even?
I hope.
It's a video game. Why are we talking like this about a
But
video
like
game?
I said, the
I
reason
thought
that
you
I'm
spoke.
doing
I
this
thought
and
we were
we're gonna
supposed to
play
be
a lot
having
of
fun
Resident
and
Evil this
chill.
week, number one, because we got other new
Why
stuff
are we
on the
talking
horizon,
about this
and I
fucking
wanna
how
get through
well
Resident
it's
Evil
doing as a business
before we
asset?
get to that. I don't want Resident Evil to be a 3-week playthrough, okay? And number two, because people are loving it and want more right away. The views, the engagement, and the support were outstanding on Friday, so let's keep that going today. Please support this stream. Let's have it be a well-supported stream for Resident Evil, so I know that I'm doing the right thing, playing it every day as the day stream this week, okay? If it ends up not doing well, then I know I did the wrong thing, and we'll go back to variety, and then we'll stretch out the playthrough. But I'm of the impression you guys want it more often based on the reaction I got Friday and the views I'm seeing on the playthrough now, so that's why I'm doing it this way. Excuse me. You're scared of having a heart attack? Well, then I recommend you watch someone else play it. Because the jump scares will get you. Some of the jump scares got me. So, watching someone else play it is definitely a better situation in that, where it won't be as scary, right? No, I'm never going back to Cyberpunk, despite the fact that I have a great PC that it would run beautifully on. I don't care about the game. It's boring. I did not like Cyberpunk. I found it incredibly boring. There was 3 plot lines I liked. I still remember them. The one plot line that I liked was the detective who you helped him with an investigation, and it was a serial killer, and you helped him track down the serial killer. That was fun. The second plot line I really liked was the one with the politician who apparently you thought he was.
Did he just tell us that he really likes the guy? He liked doing the quests with the detective, the masculine, bald, and potentially homosexual detective. Is that what he just said? Because, yeah, naturally. Naturally. He liked doing that quest. That's the first thing. They asked about Cyberpunk quest, and that's the first thing that came to his mind. That's the first thing that came to his mind. The buff. Should we show him? Should we show what he looks like? Oh. Fucking hell. Where's Sarah? Where's Sarah when you need him to clip something? Sarah's probably so busy with his own life. Where's Sarah where you need him to clip? Oh no. Oh my goodness. I mean, I guess we know why DSP. Yeah. Oh mate, has anyone else? No one else noticed that? Oh, oh my goodness, DSP, mate. Look, romance and kissing scene. That's a mod, I think. Oh, DSP. He gave yourself away again. He gave himself away again.
He was going nuts, but then come to find out, no, the whole thing's a conspiracy. People are living in his walls and messing with him and stuff. I liked that plot line. And then there were some times that I liked the main plot line. Okay? And then that was it. I would say 60, 70% of the time I played the game, I was bored to tears. The gameplay loop I did not like. I felt like it was a copy of other franchises, and it did it more inferior than they did. And in general, the plot was usually boring of everything that I did in the game. So that's why I just never wanted to ever go back to it. Didn't want to play the DLC. Didn't want to continue again or do a second run. I just don't care. If I don't like the core gameplay and the core story, I'm not going to like the game. So that's why I never went back to it. For a lot of people, the reason they hated on Cyberpunk was because it looked and ran like shit. That wasn't even my problem with the game. That's the thing. Thank you to Lance. Lance Catamaran with our first gifted sub of the week. Oh. Thank you so much, Lance. Let's get that going. Can we get our first kicks of the week? That would be amazing if we could get some kicks as well.
Look at him loving it.
Start the week off with some momentum.
The back ones are going a little bit as well.
Someone would like to do a 10,000 kick contribution so we could see the new animation. I'm sure that'll happen.
Wow, he's begging for it again.
Very good.
Oh, yeah, we've got to do that bit now. We've got to get that bit at the front as well. Good. Yeah, get it all, boy. Good, yeah?
All right. All right, guys, how about this? I think we've had a good podcast. Since people want a lot of gameplay of Resident Evil today, I think that we should actually... All right. Up on the leaderboard. That is definitely the most subs of the day.
See that he got the 50. Look, 175. He's got the money already. Someone gave him a 50. He knew the money was coming.
Like the zombie's having some problems. Maybe we injected him with the injector, and he's about.
Look, he's loving it. He knew the money was coming.
Okay, let's get the wrench.
Yeah, he's so happy. Look, smiling face. You can see he's pepped up a bit now. You can tell immediately his little face. When he's more like...
I do have 2 transfusion bags as well. So if
you know he's not got the money before you even see it come along the screen.
Grab a transfusion bag.
You already know.
Now that I've said that, why don't we just do that now?
Well, I've said that.
That's exactly what I'm going to do.
I might play Booba game.
I'll show you what I'm going to do. Ready?
I might play...
So let's get the empty injector, and let's get a transfusion bag. And what we'll do is once we upgrade our blood capacity, we'll immediately pop the transfusion bag, and then we'll craft the upgrade. That will get a bunch of stuff out of inventory. I might do a formal review of this game. We'll see. If I do, it'll be a standalone video where I talk to the camera.
Yeah, you can milk some extra views out of it because it's so popular.
Since when is there a zombie in here? There wasn't before. So that guy came out of nowhere. He must have been on the floor. He finally stood up. That's interesting. So there are zombies that are scripted to get up at different points of the story. Okay, here we go. 6 coins. Let's get the upgrade. It's Simply Eddie did a $5 super chat, and he says, when you go back to play as Leon, it's so much fun and better. It's badass. All right.
It's badass.
Okay, so now we can do it. This guy has 40 in him. Look.
He's going to be, honestly, he's going to be so slow.
Jade says the Marvel Spider-Man games. Yes, that's what I was talking about, Jade. The ones from Insomniac. Right. Okay, so now, yeah, let's do it. Let's craft the stabilizer. It's going to make her shots more powerful and more stability of the gun. Let's do it. Nice. So this is how many? 4. Oh, we could get this too. Let's do it.
Out of curiosity.
Boy, I just love injecting myself with so many different drugs. I don't know if this game is really teaching people the right stuff. Oh, yeah! Give me the drugs! Oh, it shows you the upgrades. Look at the bottom right-hand corner. So we have 2 gun upgrades and 1 health upgrade so far.
Amazing commentary, though. I love that.
All right, well, guess what?
Phenomenal.
Now we don't need this, which sucks. I shouldn't have grabbed this. I don't really need it now. Maybe we just go put it back because I want more inventory space. All right, let's do that. Let's go put that back. So now there's no need for coins. If I find any more, like, they don't do anything, right? We already got everything, all the rewards from the parlor. So I guess... You heard that, right? I guess there's no more rewards to get from the parlor, so the coins are worthless. I heard that there is an Easter egg at the roulette table, but I also heard it only gives you a coin, and we don't need coins anymore. So there's no point.
Oh, you heard there was an Easter egg. I didn't. So how did you hear that? Okay, looking it up, were you again?
And we're going to go use this now. Okay.
Looking it up again, yeah?
So thank you to It's Simply Eddie for the $5. I appreciate that.
Looking stuff up again.
All right, here we go. Bum, bum, bum. To the cold storage room to see what's in there.
Yeah, I didn't know that. Excuse me.
We also got to go to the restroom. We never went there.
Oh, I did the first one on hardcore. I don't think I did it on Nightmare.
There's 2 zombies down here, I remember.
Did 8, sorry. Or at least if there was a Nightmare, I didn't do it. Bro, GPM of the raid.
There's another zombie down here in the bathroom itself.
And the resub.
Off, mate. Fuck off.
How's the diet, GPM?
There's nothing special about it.
Good could be better. Tell me about the could be better. What you been eating?
Smells.
Nothing. Just haven't gone to the gym yet. All right.
All the
Fair
toilets.
enough. One thing at a time. But you should. But if your diet's in check, then, you know.
Oh, look, it's full of blood. You can take all the blood.
That's still one less thing to worry
There's
about.
100? Oh, my God. There's 100 blood in the tub you can take. That's a ton. All right.
You know?
So can we actually craft anything? We could craft a medical injector. Yeah. That's it, because we need scrap. We need scrap in order to make most of the items. Yeah, once we find more scrap,
I fully
we can
understand.
make stuff. Or we can make more ammo as well if we want, but that's over in the bin, in the storage. All right. See, there's stuff here I missed. What's this? Another knife. We could break that down in the scrap if we want, right? Oh, there was a third. I didn't even know there was a third simple key area. I had no clue. Maybe I want to break down the knife because it's almost busted to make scrap. Now I can make more handgun ammo. I'll hold off because we'll see what we need. Maybe I'll make handgun ammo, though. Probably make the smarter move. All right, so now let's go. Did we do everything here? We
The
did.
grandma, okay.
Now let's go through here.
You're getting through it.
Storage and see what's in there.
Yeah, I really enjoyed it. I must say.
See, feels a lot better once you have resources. And you don't feel like you're desperately out of everything at every moment. So you can actually fight enemies and stuff. Feels more like Resident Evil.
Brace feels like RE2. I mean...
All that's over here is that bottle.
I mean,
that we didn't
you're gonna...
grab, right?
I mean, you're gonna... If you like RE2...
Where is it? Oh, right there. Yeah, I didn't grab. I don't want the bottle. Can't craft. Oh.
The old one and the new one. You're gonna enjoy...
Here, where the fuck is he?
The later section is Leon.
That's right. This is all connected. So he's up here in the bar and lounge. Okay. Oh, he's in there. Oh, there's... Okay, let's ignore him. All right, cold storage time. Don't need the wrench anymore. Ooh, what do we have here? What is this?
The blubber monster,
we
yeah.
Got it. Thank you so much, Alex Silva, for $100 super chat. Here is our special animation for $100. We finally got to see it.
Wow, it's just...
Thank you so much.
It's just generic...
Alex Silva. This is the
It's
OG
just generic clips of RE9.
trilogy of Resident Evil still goes hard, even to today's standards. What's your favorite Resident Evil?
Bro, this is written exactly... Bro. This is the same person. He knew this was coming. And that this $100 animation that he's been hyping
Silent Hill
is
over
just
it.
generic
Some of these funds for
black
Jack
and
Kitty.
white
Enjoy
clips
the game.
of cutscenes of the game.
All right. Well,
including a little spoiler as well.
First of all, Resident Evil 1 is still my favorite and always will be, I think.
He's such a fake fan, dude. This is ridiculous.
I don't think anything's going to top it. It started survival horror, did it not? It's the thing that started it all. So that's why, to me, I think it'll always be the best. But everyone has their own preferences. Like you said, do you like Silent Hill more than Resident Evil? I like them both. You know, Resident Evil 1 is my favorite Resident Evil game. Silent Hill 2 is my favorite Silent Hill game.
Oh, yeah?
So, thank you so much, Alex. $100 is amazing.
The big 100. He's so happy. Let's go. Get that money up.
And we finally got to see the special animation, which is awesome. Thank you, thank you. All right. Let's continue. So wait a minute. Is that the organ? It is.
Oh!
I did not think it would be in here. We also got scrap. Oh my god, there's a million things in here. Look at this.
Oh my god.
Nice. So this room was monstrously loaded. Look. Oh my god, we got so much. We're gonna have to go unload inventory again. Yeah, the bummer is that scrap takes up separate inventory spaces, which I think is stupid. It really shouldn't, but it does. But the transfusion bags stack, they do. So we know where to put this, right? We know where to put this. We have to go up here into the blood lab. No, excuse me, the treatment room. And this is how you get the level 2 key card, actually. Yep. But we still have this whole other area of the garage and up here to check out, too. So, like, what order do you do everything, right? I don't know. I guess what we'll do is we'll go back to... Let's go back to, I guess, the custodian's office. And at there, we'll drop off a bunch of these items. And then we'll figure out where to go next, right?
Right.
Sweaty Heck says if you hadn't already killed the chef, he would have ambushed you here as you opened the door. Oh, that's interesting. Well, I killed everything. Like, I literally have killed almost every enemy that I've encountered, so...
Okay.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
Great over-the-top
Holy
reaction, I love
shit.
it. Oh my god.
Well, that's nuts. Okay, fuck this. I don't think I like that. So the mutations aren't done. The mutations are continuing. Yikes. No, wrong way.
Yikes is right.
Go this way to the custodian's office. So I wonder how many of those we're going to encounter. Because again, I'm just feeling confident with the amount of ammo and everything I have, and now this is going to happen. Oh, fuck, run. I missed the custodian's office. I'm going to wait for it to calm down. I don't hear him. I'm going to wait for it to calm down. Then I'm going to go back and go to the custodian's office. It's right here. I ran right by it.
Did I finish the game? I did.
Okay.
Playing it a second time.
All right, what do we want to store? The heart? We're not using that yet. Definitely the ink ribbon tins. The green herb. And the transfusion bag. The scrap do I want to keep?
The green herb.
Probably not. Maybe I'll just make ammo now. Let me see what I can make with this scrap. An injector. See, do I want to use an injector on these head guys now? I'm happy to have you here today, Jade. I'm debating if I want to make an injector, because maybe that's how I need to kill these guys with their swollen heads. Or I don't know if I want to waste a lot of ammo. Because I can make 8 handgun shots, but would 8 even be enough to kill one of those guys? I don't know. Oh, boy. Okay. Well.
I
think I am going to make some ammo. And I think I'll make an injector. So now I have one if I need it. Okay, let's move on. Now, do I want to save? How many ink ribbons do I have?
Oh, look at that.
And I have enough tins to make 2 more once I have the blood for it. And I have the blood for it. So, wait a minute. Can I just do
Yes,
this?
that is me.
You can't combine them? No, you can't. That's weird, is it not? Someone did a $2 super chat whose name I can't read says, can you say your catchphrase? I don't have one. Thanks for $2. Maybe my catchphrase is thanks for $2. There you go. That's more. I say that more often than anything. Thanks for $2. Okay. You know what? I guess I'll save here. I feel like we have enough that I can save here. Kind of an important moment, too, with these new enemies that are appearing, so...
Okay, good.
All right. All right, let's check out the garage, because we haven't yet. We haven't been in here yet. Let's see what's in here. So, obviously, there's some items over there. Let's see. Some bricks. What is this? Ah! Sweaty Hex, thanks for $2. There's my catchphrase. Thank you, Sweaty Hex. Artificial organs for transplant? Oh, the puzzle.
Oh.
The puzzle. So, step 1, auto to hand. Step 2, a knob goes up. I guess the reset goes up. I don't know. Step 3 is 5 goes down. Step 4 is 2 goes down. Then you go to auto. So we have artificial lungs and an artificial heart. So we need both of those in order to solve the puzzle. Ah, it wasn't just one or the other. Thanks for another $2, person whose name I cannot pronounce. I appreciate that. $2 for the zombies. Thank you. Okay, fair enough. We did it.
No, he hasn't done anything. He's so slow, dude.
Handgun ammo. So now the question is...
Like, ridiculously
How
slow.
do I get into that garage that has the boxes in it? There's got to be a way. We got to figure that out. Oh, fuck! Holy shit! What the fuck?
Fake being scared, good.
There's nothing to do here.
Huh. Wow, he actually died in that bit. Okay, I wasn't paying attention and I died as well. That's good.
I shot
I mean, I
him
was kind of
and
just
it did
standing
nothing.
there.
So I don't know what they want me to do there. Good thing I saved.
What do they want me to do?
DSP is the GOAT. Thank you for $3. Can you imagine if I didn't save there, how pissed I'd be? I'm so happy that I saved right outside the room. A cheap instant death with no easy way to know how to stop him.
Oh, chat,
Okay,
chat.
then.
Don't worry, chat will tell you what to do now. Look, he's waiting, so he do a slow sip of coffee. Wait for chat to fill with some answers.
So will that happen if you don't loot? If I don't loot the organ, I wonder if he still tries to do it. What if you have no ammo? If you have no ammo, how can you even survive this?
It gives you
gives you
pistol
9
rounds
bullets.
there, I'm pretty sure.
So no, you have to get the organ. If you don't get the organ, he won't spawn. How the hell do you kill this guy? What if I don't open it? Okay.
What the fuck?
He's still dead, but
I think he immediately read chat, but then almost missed the shot.
okay.
Yeah, side-eye in chat the whole time.
So you had to be very accurate with your shots. The first shot broke the glass, the second shot broke his face. Got it.
Like, I died to Mr. X because I actively tried to fight him the first
At least
time you meet
again,
him.
I have no problem with that.
And then
at
because
least
I,
you could
like,
save
walked
right
into the
next
room
to
where
it.
the
If I
metal
hadn't, I'd be
post
pissed.
is, and I didn't die.
And then this is how
And
you
was
get
like,
over
oh, I must just have to wait here. Because I walked into the room and the post just didn't do anything. And I'm like, the fuck? And I'm like, oh, it must be like a, what do you call it? Like part of the cutscene where it's going to come through the wall, then it's going to come back out, like he's going to grab it and put it back through, and I'm going to run, and he's going to chase me with it.
No, I
But
don't
then
play
you just
Fortnite.
die on it. And I was
But
like,
thank you
oh,
for $2.
okay. And then, yeah, because I tried to fight him, and you obviously... I dropped him... You might be able to, I don't know. But I dropped him to his knee. You tried to parry him, you're savage. I dropped him to his knee, but I didn't have enough health. I ran out of bullets.
Damn, we got a lot of handgun ammo.
So I don't know if you can kill him and get
Now we're
something off him.
Like, damn, we're over 40 bullets.
You might be able to.
Nice. Yeah, the gray skin actually is real in Fortnite. Okay. We're good? I guess we got everything here. We're good here. We can go store that organ, then we'll go upstairs, see what's upstairs.
You
'cause we
squished your
haven't been
head 2
upstairs yet.
times and you gave up. Yeah.
So we have both pieces of the organ.
Although, again, I was half expecting him to drop some handgun parts. Just for old time's sake.
DSP is the GOAT. Thanks for the $2. He says, did you buy the $2,200 Resident Evil 9 Hamilton watch yet? I got both. There's 2 different ones. I got both, actually. I forgot to... They didn't show up yet, so I haven't done the unboxing. But I will be doing the... I'll be doing the unboxing promptly when they arrive, okay? I mean, I could buy them. I don't see the purpose. I don't want to watch. Much like the briefcase of affluence, buying the $2,200 watch just shows that you have money. You understand? It doesn't actually serve a purpose. You don't need the watch, but... Thank you to Stalking Tiger for brewing up another batch of the T-Virus. Thanks for the buck.
Thanks for the money, dummy.
Okay. Let's ignore him and go upstairs. So we have not been up here yet. We don't know what's up here. There's actually a 3rd floor. Oh. I didn't even know there was a 3rd floor. Can you go up here? Well, there's some boxes, but they They blocked it.
Actually, I'm gonna get a.
Shucks.
I'm gonna get a smoke now. I'm gonna get a
Scrap
smoke
and
now.
ammo. All right, even more ammo. I mean, I'm getting
Sit
a ton
tight.
of ammo now. Okay, this is a new area. This is the office. Office, kitchenette, and records room. There's going to be enemies in here. I heard him. He said, ooh. You heard him? Ooh. Where is he? What's he saying? He's talking. Oh, this is gonna... Oh, okay, this is good. We'll open up the shortcut. Okay, that's the third one. I think that's the third one of those we found. Shortcut unlocked. So now we can go to the bar and lounge, which people have recommended I go to. Can I read any of these documents? No life insurance, it says. Nothing there. Okay, here's a document. Subject Grace Ashcroft. I wonder who that could be. Period of observation, September 9th to 16th. Detective M.D. Birdie from the RGT Detective Agency. Summary of investigation. Employed with the FBI at the Midwest Field Office. Lives alone close to her office. Goes home late, often after midnight. Spends her free time at home. No confirmed contact with others. Findings. It's difficult to get close, as the target rarely leaves the FBI Midwest Field Office area. If you want to make contact without raising suspicion, it would be best to do so when she's away from home. A more detailed report and several photographs will be sent at a later date. And perhaps those are the photos that were found in that hotel room, right? So Gideon paid a detective to follow her around and stalk her. I'm stuck against the wall. I was stuck against the wall. I couldn't move.
Shut up!
Oh, come on! That's bullshit. You need to be able to hit him quick. And you can't because he fucking moves and flails about. That's crazy. He's coming at you and all you want to do is get a quick shot off and you can't. Now I'm at caution. Yeah, this is ass. That actually legit pisses me off. Because I had him in my sights and he decides to start wiggling like this. I can't shoot him on when he's on his way to me. What a dick. Now I wasted a healing item and I still am at caution. Oh, what's this? An extra lockpick. So now we could lockpick this down there in the hallway. However, the last two sadly only had one of the components to make a magnum revolver ammo, which I'm not too keen on. So I don't know if it'll be worth it or not, but I'm probably going to do it anyway for completeness. Oh, we have a second analyzer. We don't need it. Yeah, we legit don't need the analyzer. There's also apparently a bottle here. Well, before we pick up the bottle, let's see what's in the records room. Because I might need more inventory space. hear that, right? It's probably in here, but we don't have a way to open this. Dude, I'm gonna have no inventory space again because they give you too many items in this game. I have 2 inventory upgrades. My inventory is still full. Assignment, evidence erasure. Really? A retrieval mission was conducted shortly after 1:30 a.m. at the Wrenwood Hotel. We were dispatched soon after to dispose of any evidence. All witnesses at the hotel had already been taken care of. The body of the assassin that was sent was also destroyed. The assassin? We had a stroke of luck with that fire. As they say, the best place to hide a leaf is in a forest. This incident will likely be ruled an act of arson and homicide by some nutcase. Any evidence linking us to the scene is gone. So that guy, the zombified guy who killed her mother, was an assassin sent by them. Interesting. So, let's see here. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $2 super chat. She says, shout out to a nom nom shark. I don't know what that means, but thanks. Then the name I can't read did a $2 super chat. Says, would you do a Dark Souls roll for $50? Not now. I'm not doing Dark Souls now. Maybe in the future, but definitely not now. And then that person whose name I can't pronounce became a standard supporter. Thank you for the support. Thanks for joining the channel. Okay. So what sucks is, you can... Oh. Another empty injector. Really? I wasn't expecting to find a second empty injector, actually. So do you see my point about items in this game? They just keep giving you items. It's like, dude, my inventory, I have too much. I want to grab this. But I don't have enough blood to craft anything to use the scrap. So I literally now, I'll pick this up. I can't craft anything. So now what I have to do is go all the way back to a save room and drop off 1,000,000 items and then come back and grab the other items and then come back again. It's just, it's annoying. So as you can hear, one of those statue things must be right in here and I can't get to it because it's locked. So I wonder how you open these because we've seen many of these cabinets before, but there's no way to open them yet. Yeah. I do have a blood package, you're right, and that'll get me up to 80. All right, you know what? Want to use it? If it gets us up to 80, at least it gives me some inventory space. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't know how to do this. There must be something used to pry these open later, and you don't have them yet. I'm not sure. Okay, so we cleared this room, the records room. Oh, you really saved my butt the other day. As thanks, you can take whatever you want from the safe. Left 10, right 80, left 30. Where is the safe? 10, 80, 30. There's a safe in here? I didn't see a safe in here. There's no safe in here. So where would the other safe be? There's got to be a second safe somewhere then. 10, 80, 30. Perhaps it's going to be over here in the manager's office. Probably. Yeah. That's my guess, because there's none here. It's definitely not this room. All right, so now we got to go run, and we got to go back to the storage room, drop stuff off, and then come back. So we can go into this bar and lounge, which we never cleared. And we can clear that. We can also go get some blood at the chairman's office. And now we have the organs we need to go do the puzzle on the other side of the mansion. Oh, it's bar and lounge save code. Oh. Okay. I guess we got to go to the bar and lounge then. All right, let's go back to the room, store our items, and then come back. So. Okay, everything else I want to keep for now. Yep. So we could eventually go back to the lockpick and open it. Still got a lot of blood, which is great. Tons of blood. We can make 3 ink ribbons now, plus the 2 we already have, so we have a lot of saving. Yeah, we're pretty good. We also have the rare metal that we can make the ammo out of. So we have a lot we can do. Okay. Wait a minute. I could do the empty injector right now. Yeah, hold on. We could do that right now. For sure. Stabilizer is 130. I want the stabilizer. Yep. Let's do it. Let's make yet another stabilizer. Make our gun even better. Let's go. Damn, her shooting got doubly increased. This is great. She's going to start doing tons of damage with the gun now. Cool. Okay. So, do we want anything else? Or are we good for now? I guess we're good for now. Do I want to save? Nah. I think there's going to be normal enemies in that bar and lounge room. I don't think it's going to be that big of a deal. So I don't think we need jungle, I'm afraid. Oh, thank you guys. A lot of people are trying to talk to me, but understand. I gotta be immersed in the game. I will talk to you when I get a chance. Yes, the game is full of backtracking, no sleep real vibes, of course. Jade is happy for all the support I'm getting. Thank you, Jade. So far, the game is good today, people person. Tense. A lot of crazy stuff going on. I'm being told I should try to pick up everything that I can. Don't leave the empty bottles behind, so I will probably...
I'm being told.
Upstairs, so I guess we'll grab that bottle. We gotta go to the dining room eventually, too.
I'm being told.
Right? We killed everything, so... we could go back and open this. The problem is that that guy's in my way. With his bloated head or whatever. Should we go kill him? I have enough ammo to kill him, probably. Or we could use the injector. Either or. I guess we'll kill him. Let's see how hard they are to kill.
D-Day, how you doing?
That's too effective.
I mean, that wasn't that big of a deal, but then again, I did use my insta-kill item, so... Alright.
That wasn't that big of a deal. Because I used the item that literally means I have to press one button to instantly kill the tough zombie that will take 7 to 10 bullets.
Okay.
Great. Well done. Very good, very astute observation.
Probably going to be another Requiem crafting item, I bet.
I like it.
Yep. That's all that's been in these drawers is rare metal. So now we've cleared everything. Like, we cleared all this shit. It's completely clear. Oh, I guess we could grab the bottle while we're out, too. All right, let's go grab the bottle.
Not even that, his chat, just his little Discord gang send him shit, don't they? You know. Because some of them are probably playing it as well. He's probably letting his own mods get ahead of him. He's letting the own few little freaks that are in the Discord get ahead of him.
I keep hearing zombie. Alright, we just go right back to the custodian's office. How long are we going to be in this place? Because it's crazy that there's still these things to open and we don't know how. right? Like, it's nuts. We've backtracked a ton, and there's still stuff to do. Like, dude, how long are we in this part of the game? It's been hours and hours. Feels like we're not even close to being done yet. Yeah. All right, store the bottle and store this. Okay, now let's go upstairs and let's go to the bar and lounge. 10, 80, 30 is the combination.
Did not hit her. It's not true. It's bullshit. I did not hit her. I did not. Oh, hi,
Always
Mark.
Gamer, how you doing?
All right. Here we go. To the right.
I can do that in time. I've got time to do that.
To the left.
I just loaded the game, but
there's two of them. Yo, he won't die. Come on.
Come on.
How many fucking shots? Normal zombie. So I don't know what the coins are for now that we've killed or got all the rewards in the parlor. I don't know what they're gonna do for us.
come on.
We already killed the woman that was here. All right, we got some ammo back. Only 2 bullets.
All right, Walrus, how you doing?
All right, so they said there was a safe over
I
here.
don't know if I missed you.
Yep, there it is. Anything else here before we open the safe? Yes. Okay.
Yeah, headshots are better, and you have a chance to like get a crit or
Incredibly
whatever.
reliable handgun. Grace bought it for self-defense with her first paycheck. Developed in 1977 as a service pistol and updated in 1996. While not an FBI standard issue, Grace adopted it for personal use due to its compact design.
He's been Googling. They've been telling him.
Will it be better than what I have? You have to think it would be, right?
This is mine.
Well, it holds more bullets to begin with. It holds 9 instead of, It has 9 instead of 8. I wish we could unload this gun, because now we're stuck with 8 bullets in this gun. Alright, let's see what's in the safe. 10. 80. 30. Coins that I can't use. Great. Coins that have no purpose. I already had... Yeah, it's taking up my inventory space, basically. Well, that sucks. Alright, well... I guess that's it. Oh, wait, there's a green herb in here. It's weird because the green herbs blend in with the environment. If it weren't for the map, I don't think I would have picked up a single green herb in this game yet.
Green
I
herb?
walked by every single one of them. Alright, I guess what we can do... We can go through here and get the blood out of the chairman's office, and then just head downstairs and figure out what we want to do next, which likely is going to be...
Okay, DSP, just
I left
start
the
moving.
bottle. I have to go back and get that bottle. But likely it's going to be now the organ puzzle, which is going to get us the level 2 key card.
Oh my god, he's so slow.
There's a creature over there on the stairs. That's so weird. I wonder what the hell it is.
So weird.
Yeah.
What is it?
Where was that bottle? Here it is. Okay. Now let's go through and get the blood.
You know, bro's been looking at guides.
Yeah, there's one of those guys. Okay. He's in the stairwell. I'll ignore him. Here's another one we can't do. See what I mean? We're so far into this and still finding things we can't open.
You're so far into it. Are you joking? We're so far into this.
Okay.
We're so far into this.
So, that's it. So now... Huh? I left a makeshift knife in the records room? I should go get it. Yeah, I should. I should go get the makeshift knife. And then go downstairs and then regroup and figure out what I want to do next. I can't believe dude, it's ridiculous. There's so many items. Gotta go back again. The whole game is backtracking for items. Oy, oy, oy.
I didn't mean to do that.
Okay. So let's go back. Yeah, let's go out through the main hallway. Then we can go to the save room that's in the hallway. And we can figure out what we want to do next, which is probably going to be the puzzle for the organs. There's like nothing else to do, I don't think. Okay. All right. Hoi, hoi, hoi. All right, well.
I mean, literally,
The only
Malman, it's
thing left
half
to
the
do
game.
is to go
Half
back
the game
into
is finding
the
keys for
examination
doors
room
like that you found 10 hours earlier.
and to do the organ puzzle. Then we can get the level 2 key card, which is going to allow us to go into this ward, which likely will then lead us to get the level 3 key card, and then we're done, right? Like, that's actually the end of the mansion / care center, whatever you want to
It's
call it.
not a mansion.
Yeah, there's nothing else. Okay. So we're basically, hopefully, into the finale of the Grace gameplay at this point.
Yeah, sure. There's no way he doesn't. He hasn't. There's no way he hasn't looked up what he's got coming next. That he's got to well, if he hasn't, we're at the end of the Grace
I guess we'll
gameplay.
store this gun. We don't need it anymore. Even though it sucks that there's ammo stuck in the gun and I can't get it out. Store the coins, yeah. And let's sort the inventory.
It's so embarrassing.
Just want to make sure there's nothing else I want to take with me right now. Oh, I need
Imagine,
the organ
imagine
transport
spoiling
box.
yourself
We're gonna open
because
that
you're
right
so
now.
insecure
And we can take the
of
other
looking
organ and I will
like
save.
silly on a live stream. Like dying to a boss.
Let's solve the organ puzzle.
And then you still look stupid regardless because your gameplay is so poor.
Here we go. Okay, we got the organs to go do the body puzzle. So let's save the game. Actually, let's one more time check on the girl and see if there's anything new there, and then we'll save, and then we'll go do the organ puzzle. Nope, she's still doing her braille. But there's nothing new here. Okay,
What else is she going to do? She's in a fucking cell.
Okay. Very good. Okay. let's split the part here. This is a good place to do so. Then we'll continue on.
Let's split the part.
Body puzzle.
So GPM
Thank you
got
for
2
watching.
resubs. You got the fake
Resident
resub as
Evil
well.
9 here on DSP Gaming. Guys, you've been an awesome audience so far. Everyone on demand as well as
I like
on
that.
stream has been great.
You got the
chilling.
browser and the
Just
mobile.
a quick
You
reminder,
got the fake
if you are still
resub.
watching this on demand, which I know many of you are, it's actually my highest
The
view
scam
playthrough in a
resub.
while.
Big ups Prime.
Please
Yeah.
remember to
Let's
like
go.
the videos and leave comments. The engagement
Let's
is
go.
critical. It helps this channel a ton.
Let's
And
engage.
I'm going to be playing a lot of this game and trying to finish it this week. So subscribe to the channel if you haven't.
Come on,
I'll
guys.
see you in the
Let's
next part.
engage.
Okay. Just going to split the part here, guys. Don't worry. We're continuing.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm coming back for you to give me some more money.
No worries. Don't go anywhere. Okay, here we go.
This is Resistance. Yeah, this is Sniper Elite
Okay,
Resistance.
folks, welcome back to Resident Evil 9 here on DSP
Let's
Gaming.
engage.
It is now time for us to go finally solve this body puzzle that we actually ran into so early, right? While we were in this medical center. We finally have both the organs to put into it. So let's go right here. Body puzzle, and I believe this is going to give us the level 2 key card. Now, you know, we got to be careful because some of these enemies might not be popping
Yeah,
up
it's a
as
lot of
these
money,
swinging
like-
head dudes. We'll have to see.
There is only 8 missions, I guess. Like I was looking back at the other ones, like I remembered Sniper Elite 5 a bit too well. I feel like I'm not sure if I beat that one, but 4 I didn't like as much. The one that was in Africa I didn't enjoy as much. Let's engage.
What the fuck?
Oh, he got fucked up. He got fucked up. I mean, you can definitely do it, but you ain't gonna take on 2 of them like that. Yeah, you got to run around them. You ain't gonna take on 2 of them like that. Not that early in the game, or not as Grace. You just got to use. I made when I played it the first time. I made a bunch of the injectors. I used a bunch on the big guy and the chef, and I killed 1 or 2 of them with one as well. I must have made like literally 7 or 8 injectors. Just run! Oh my god, he's so stupid. Let's engage. You blasted the chef with Requiem. Nice. Yeah. Now I injected them all. As soon as I saw that little indicator, I was like, oh yeah, we're going to juice you, son. I've done all of them.
This is fucking ridiculous.
He's getting murked, son. Wow, this is...
So you just can't kill them with the regular gun. It's not possible.
No, you can't. No, not really. No. Wow, look at all the saves!
You saw it. That's what, 30 bullets?
Oh my god, look at all the saves.
Where you can never kill those enemies. Well, it is what it is, I guess. I tried my best. I leveled up my handgun, as you can see, to level 3, thinking, you know, you level up your handgun, but the game just hit me with it.
Well, he's not save scumming because it gives you that many. It gives you that many ink ribbons. It's more just the fact that he's saving every individual save just in case he fucks something or whatever, you know, just so he can't. I don't know.
Here's our scrap.
You need like one. Occasionally I'll make a decision where I'll be like, I'm going to make a bunch of stuff and you'll use some resources and I'll make a save. But like, I think I've got like 5 across the two games, maybe 6. There's like a couple of times in the whole run where you're like, well, I'll make another one here. Sometimes I'll say if I've got really no health and no health items, I'll make a new save just in case I don't find any and I have to go back to find a health item. That's like, again, that's rare.
It holds 5. That's maximum ammo is 5. Okay. Excuse me.
Where do you get that?
You can't turn coins into scrap. Stop spamming my fucking
chat. Oh no, he's got Requiem
Someone's
now.
Spamming my chat with caps, turn coins into scrap. You can't.
He took Requiem out of the save.
Unless they just added that ability. You can't. You can only turn the shank into it. You can't turn coins into scrap. Maybe you do it later, but maybe you should stop watching other people's playthroughs and pay attention to mine. You can't do that. Look, do you see that ability?
Triggered.
Here's how you make scrap.
We triggered.
The shank. That's it. See?
We triggered.
Genius level, huh? People spamming my chat with caps is like, dude, you
Genius
watch someone
level.
else's playthrough where maybe you could do it later in the game, or maybe they played on easy.
He's more annoyed.
You can't do it.
He's more annoyed that he watched someone else that wasn't him. Oh, what? I swear, sometimes let's use iron sights. The crosshair, the bullet's just like.
Anyway.
Did not match where my fucking target is.
I guess we'll store that we have 5 ammo. I guess because you can only hold 5, that's fine. We'll go with that. It sucks we got to waste an inventory spot on this. Okay. I find it bizarre that the leather-bound notebook still remained an item. I don't get that. Okay. The good thing is, with these 3 gun upgrades, you have to think the Requiem will be even better, right?
Right? Why? You gonna upgrade it?
Jesus.
It didn't work? Did that just waste an ammo? Look. It's not working, is it? I'm gonna have to reload. It's scripted that they fucking get up. Wow, that's a huge problem. It's scripted that they get up there, so if you shoot them ahead of time, it wastes your ammo. Wow, hey, Capcom.
Hey, DSP. They're not playing it for streamers who've already died 3 times to the same fight. The first time you make that encounter, that's supposed to happen. First time, unknowing.
Fucking fix that. That's terrible. People should be able to kill them when they're downed. That's stupid. That's legitimately dumb just because they want a scripted moment. That's dumb as shit. Now I gotta do all this over again. Wow, that's lame. That's gotta be fixed. 100%, that's terrible.
I feel like I don't know why it's done that to him, but I didn't have 2 there. I had the doctor in there still, and one of the other guys in the other room. I just had to kill the doctor with the saw. But the second time I've run the game, it's been slightly different, depending on what you do. Some zombies are left in certain areas, and some aren't.
Just to do basic
There's
stuff.
always seemingly 2 at the top of the stairs, up by the thingy office and all that. There's stuff everywhere. Yeah, if you leave the bodies, you know.
Okay. Here we go. Coin scrapping is for secondary runs. It's learned late into the game. I'm not spoiling for you to learn that. Yeah, that's what I figured. It's not in the game.
He's annoyed.
People are telling me to do stuff you do late in the game because they watch someone else's playthrough. How lame are you? You're going to spam my chat with it.
Oh, no.
I don't know what the hell
Shit.
you're talking about. Okay.
That's annoying. Yeah, and you get them enemies later. That fucking... You get the... Well, I won't say anything in case people have done it.
Now let's do this. We got to wait for them to stand up and then shoot them. As
Yeah,
stupid
tough
as that
guy. Come on,
sounds,
tough guy.
The gun has no effect.
Come on,
when they're
tough
on the
guy.
ground.
Be really annoyed, even though you've got like prerequisite knowledge now because you've done it 4 times.
Where'd they go? It'd be awesome if I could kill 2 with 1 shot.
Jesus.
Oh, come on! Dude, this is garbage. Fuck this game. You're pissing me off. I have level 3 guns. I go to fire, and he's going wiggle, and I can't hit him. I'm not wasting ammo because the game is being fucking stupid.
Honestly, this is not a flex. This is not a flex at all. I just didn't even use the Requiem on the first run because I made so many injectors. I kept saving it and saving it and saving it, thinking I was going to need to use it as her, and then she gave it back to her, and I went, "Oh, that's it then."
Make it so that you
I didn't even use it.
It adds nothing whatsoever to have the ink ribbons. It just makes the game way more annoying with the inventory management. Like, it serves no purpose at all. It's not harder. It's just fucking annoying. Okay. That's it, right? Yep. Okay. We're good. I need these, obviously. Healing items. Okay. It's just super frustrating. So you can't shoot them when they're down and they're not moving. That's not fair, Capcom. That's bullshit. If I know they're gonna get up, you should let me hit them when they're down. Then they're standing up and they're gonna flail around like assholes. Just let me shoot them. What is your problem? I have level 3. I spent all the time getting level 3 gun upgrade for steady shot, and you still won't let me shoot the zombies. You think there's a problem with that?
Bro, we all bitch at a game, but fucking hell, DSP.
I couldn't do anything. I couldn't do anything. There was no way to shoot him because still, and you don't have a dodge, so you have to take the hit.
He was too. That time he was too gun shy because he was scared. What happened there is he was too gun shy and scared that he was gonna miss. Because he just missed a bunch and had to load it. So he was once again too self-conscious. And he held off shooting because he wanted to hit. And be like, yeah, boom. And he held off too long and got whacked. That's exactly what happened.
Now we can finally do this.
Well, the first... I think, do you know what? I missed that because I was watching this. He missed the first one. It wiggled on him once. Well, I might have missed the last boss when I used the pistol. I've never... the only time... And then again, I'm not trying to be cringe, but... When playing as Leon, if I brought that fucking gigantic pistol out of my pocket, it's because I was close range and I was going to fucking hit what I was aiming at. Like the chainsaw guys, whatever else. The few times I brought that thing out, you best believe I was fucking hitting it.
I don't know why you couldn't just take the wristband off of him, but alright. At least he's dead. Now you can continue on with the game. Okay. So, this way. Yeah, through here, into the blood lab, past the blood lab.
Past
Right?
the blood
There.
lab?
That's right, there's a gate that goes to a whole new area now. Okay. This way. This guy's gonna get up, isn't he? Okay. That's it. You only need it for one gate in the whole game. Into the isolation ward. There totally won't be any monsters in here. Absolutely not. It'll be nice and safe. This door doesn't open. Huh. That means an enemy's gonna come out of it later. Okay. Whopping 2 ammo. Manager's office. He's totally getting up.
Up.
Okay.
Okay.
There's another... Oh, there's a third puzzle box, and we don't know anything about it. Uh-oh.
I know. Modern games journalist.
12 handgun ammo. That means there's definitely zombies about to spawn out there, like I said. So we don't have a clue what the solution is to this puzzle. He's dead. Wow, thanks.
It's Braille. It's Braille. It's Braille. You should instantly.
Moon.
This must be it.
Star, star, moon, sun. Again, I'm almost out of inventory space. Okay.
I can't tell which button's which. Braille. These girls, they look just like... You're the one that locked her up. I'm gonna borrow this. I bet she can read that.
Okay. So they won't let you do it yet. Nope. And you heard a zombie out there. There's already a zombie outside.
Okay, it's a zombie game. He didn't know about any of this, no.
There's multiple zombies out here.
Oh, weird.
These doors are going to open later and a bunch of enemies are going to jump out. I'm calling it.
Well, I'm calling it.
Another scrap, but once again, that dude, why did I do that? Oh, why did I do that?
Wow.
Debating handgun ammo or a med injector, or maybe both. I'll make a med injector. And I'll make a handgun ammo. Okay, now I have inventory space. What's up, Satan? How are you today? Good to see you.
Oh, yeah, good.
Always good to see Satan on my stream. I never see Jesus or God. I only see Satan. Maybe that means something. All right. Oh,
I mean,
there's blood? There is?
Let's just move on from that. Did I say
More blood
Robot
in the
Gorilla
bucket I
Man?
couldn't get.
Maybe I did, but big ups Robot Gorilla Man.
Emperor Furbs, you're here. I'm glad to have you here. A lot of trolling going on today.
Oh, really? It's okay. You got $300 plus, so...
We got to go back to the girl, talk to her.
With that same old person that always seems to... It's always different people, yet it's always some really, like, monotonous, like, flat question about, "Hi, Phil, it's really cool to see you playing X game. Blah, 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 this series. Which was your favourite? Have a great stream. Bye-bye." They're always messages like that.
Just ignore them.
The most boring shit. There's the same format every time. It's so good you're playing X game. What was your favourite one? But you go back through all them playthroughs. Silent Hill, like I'm just thinking of that because it's a specific horror game. But there's all sorts. There's all sorts of games where it's just some fucking boring, same old shit question like that.
Okay, got a bonus knife.
You know it's OIC or one of these dents.
Every enemy is a threat. Spawned more enemies. Jeez. Okay.
Hey. Why did they put you in there?
I don't know. I've always been here.
Do you
Weird giggle.
mind if I come in?
I don't.
I don't know why we did that.
Sorry. I'm with the police.
Police?
Yes. I'd like you to come with me.
Why?
I love it here.
I'm Grace. What's your name?
Emily?
Emily. You like reading?
Yeah.
Do you think
I was waiting for some cringe joke during a cutscene.
Please, I really need your help.
Okay.
Thank you. I'll take you there.
She's gonna turn into a monster.
There are steps. How about I carry you?
What do you want me to read?
There's some buttons with braille.
Oh, I can't save now? Oh, great.
Read them and then
I can't save my game.
Aw.
star, sun. Sure. Thanks. Thank you.
Some actions and attacks are impossible when you're carrying Emily. You can sit her down on the sofa in the guard office and do what you need to do.
Here.
Okay.
Sit.
I'm definitely going to save.
I'll be right back.
Save and store items. We don't even need this, do we? It's funny, though, it didn't take it away, which means there's probably another door we need to use it on. We're going to save with the ink ribbon, so... Okay. We used up all of our save spots.
Wow. What?
Alright. There is no other door, correct? Let's see.
We've used up all of our save spots.
No. There has to be another door to open, but it must not have happened in the story yet. Because there's nothing. There's nowhere else to go.
Oh. I have to wait for a sec.
Yeah. There's nowhere else to go that I can see to use this. Or maybe there is and I just didn't see it. Could it be here? No, because we can't get to this area. There's no access, see? This was the beginning of the game, right?
Right?
And we can't get back there.
Aw.
This goes up where we've been. That also
I don't know what
access,
happened.
Right? Yeah, we've been there. That was where we fought the big fat creature. And there's the conference room. That's it. We've done everything. We can't... These doors didn't open yet, so I don't know where the level... There has to be another level 3 door. Wait a minute. What about... Oh, wait a minute. This right here. Okay, there it goes. There's got to be something. There's nothing? Nothing on this doll anywhere? I guess not. I thought maybe there'd be a secret, like there'd be something in the doll, but I guess there's nothing. There's nothing on the hands, nothing on the face.
Oh,
nothing underneath, although it's naughty. Don't look under there. Everyone close your eyes. It is just a doll, though.
I don't need that. What can I
I
do
guess
about
there's
that?
nothing. I guess all it was to break that hidden thing. You can't do nothing here. Nope. Can you shoot the doll? I mean, I guess you could. I don't think it's going to do anything. Right? I guess that's it. Yeah. Nothing. I give up. I guess there's nothing there. Alright, well, at least we now know that was the last level 3 door. We're done there. Okay. Actually, we didn't even check out her cell, did we? Can't read her book? Nothing under here, right? No. Okay. Okay. It's not a Kojima game? Oh. So it's not the talking doll that dances and does a music number. Oh, I see. No Kojima involvement. Alright, so we had just saved. So we're good. We got that out of our inventory. Is there anything else that I want to do? Or are we good? I guess we're good. We got tons of ammo. I think we're equipped. We just can't fight right now. All right.
I'm just gonna...
All right. All right, so we're going back to east. We have all the way through.
I mean, again, I get it. Like, I stay with like in some games if it's there, but I play like lots of different games. Some games they let you, and some games they don't. Some games they checkpoint, some games they don't. Some games I play like back on the hardest setting and do certain things. Like
now it's gone.
It's more just like I just find it again with as everything with him. It's the default setting is the path of least resistance with him, like as it always is.
There he is. Run.
We're close now.
What the fuck am I supposed to do? There's 100 enemies.
You're supposed to run. You're supposed to run and avoid them. Is what you're clearly supposed to do. You're supposed to see them all coming and run back.
What am I supposed to do?
And they all empty out of there. Yeah, look at chat. Chat will tell you what to do. He's literally looking for the chat. He's literally expecting someone to be like, if you run to the left, you'll see a box and a thing, and then you can hide there, and then they will walk past you. Thanks, chat. Look. Just standing there. Well, why did you not go right?
Don't worry. It's okay.
Well.
I guess that's what I'm doing.
Right.
Thank God. Here it is.
I couldn't do anything. I couldn't put her down.
Couldn't do anything.
You think you can read it?
Couldn't avoid the zombies.
I can try. It's like a giant...
On my second playthrough, that other room, the second room was all fucked up. There was like 4 zombies in there, and I had to go the long way. I had to go past the doctor. I had to go round through that room and like dodge the guy around the table. Like, adapt. Adapt.
I'll handle that.
That's what they're always about.
She acts like she hasn't killed anything.
That's why Res Evil has always had a map.
Dude, you killed like a zillion.
That's why Res Evil has always had a map. It was always about planning your route. The door's there. I'm going to go this way. Whatever's in that room. Oh, there's hunters in that corridor. Can I avoid that? It's always been like this. Always.
She gets stuck and doesn't walk backwards like I want her to.
Well, maybe playing third person then if you don't like it.
Well, I know he's dead.
Hilarious. Great commentary.
Are we good, or are there more?
Grace? I did it!
Okay.
Okay.
I'm here.
don't know why the door didn't open. She locked you out. Oh, my inventory is full. I can't take it. Oh!
Make a joke. Why?
Oh my God! What?
Look at the camera again.
No way.
Being fake again.
Oh my God! She's not dead. She regenerates. Holy shit. She freaking regenerates.
I thought that thing was dead.
Yeah, we all did. So let's hope that that game has an autosave, because the game just has selective autosaves. I really hope it just autosaves, because I don't want to do that whole sequence again if there's like a cheap instant death. That's just going to piss me off. Whoa. Oh, that's creepy stuff. And that's where we're headed. We have to. So I really, really hope that there is a autosave here, or else we're going to be in trouble. Oh, okay.
Jesus Christ, DSP, just fucking play the game, man. This is actually insufferable. Honestly, it's pretty insufferable to watch him play.
I can't just leave her.
I mean, technically you also don't have the item to leave anyway. You need the third cube or whatever, and you don't have it. Yeah.
Yes, DSP, that's why you're going after the girl.
Okay, what's next? Please let that have been an autosave. Oh, we're actually going back to Leon? Oh, I thought he was out of the game. Thought we had to wait till Resident Evil 10.
Why are you here? Is it for me?
Pick up the 10.
We can talk.
What cringe jokes are you going to make at this cutscene?
He doesn't talk to dirty, filthy zombies like you.
Or we can begin your treatment.
Why is he? You look how stupid his like floating boulder looks just at the top of the screen, just sticking into the gameplay.
We'll investigate. What do you want to know? Is this where I conduct my research?
Money.
That's a crazy large, like, alligator skin coat he's wearing. Thank you, it's Simply Eddie, for $2. He says, time for being a badass.
You know, I do have a question. When's the last time you brushed your teeth?
That's something I would have asked.
Suddenly, actually, I mean, he's been eating his, you know, he's been working out in between the previous games. Yeah. He's been working out.
Do you believe in human evolution? I have devoted my life to studying it.
He didn't take all his shit off of him?
Have devoted your life to failure.
It's Resident Evil. He has to get free. Leon has to say, make corny lines, get out of situations like that.
You're a dead man walking.
Hey, can you hear me?
Leon, I've been trying to reach you.
Sorry, I was a little tied up. Did you get what I asked for?
What a pun.
Yeah, sending it now.
Nice stim.
I had a talk with Victor. He is batshit crazy. Gotta make my way to his office.
Well, here we go.
Oh, this is gonna be annoying.
I assume we're still in the hospital, right? Or the care center?
FBI?
Yeah. Grace Ashcroft. Victor kidnapped her.
What? Why?
I don't know.
Because he's the villain. He does villainish things. All right, now I gotta try to remember how to play with him. It's been so long.
Did he really say that?
So what do we have?
It's been so long,
He has
yeah, well...
insanely huge inventory. He's got an injector, he's got a green herb.
Green
he's got the
herb.
gadget that he can auto... Well, not auto, but he can...
Come on, DSP, get on with it.
All right. Decent amount of ammo. Now, wait a minute. He cannot craft like she can he? Oh, there are 3 unlockables that he can craft. Oh, never mind. He will be able to craft later. So let's hold on to stuff then. Satiety? What the hell is satiety? Satiety? What is... I don't know what that word means. Efficient medical records. Subject Thomas K. Jackson. Symptoms: irregular eating patterns. After a surgical procedure to suppress the satiety.
The appetite.
Oh, like you're satiated?
Dipshits.
Oh, okay. The satiety center of the brain. The subject experienced an increase in appetite and weight gain.
We know.
To ingest everything he could get his hands on, including infusion pumps and pacemakers.
Yeah, we know you don't know.
Exhibits the same symptoms as his brother, so it's the 2 brothers. With a particularly strong fixation on human flesh, must be treated with extreme caution as he becomes violently agitated if not constantly eating. Thank you to Dope King Smith, who has become a member today. Thank you to Dope King for supporting the channel. I hope everyone is enjoying the playthrough. And thank you so much for the support and the engagement. Remember, please like the stream if you haven't. Are we at 100 likes on the stream? I haven't looked.
Oh,
let's get it to 100
please,
likes. If we're at 100
please,
likes, let's get it to 200 likes because we got tons of viewers today, which I'm very excited for. Thank
and
you
money,
guys.
so, you
If
know.
you're watching on demand, please remember to like the videos, leave comments, and if you can, please support the stream and play through. Thank you. What lies in the attic? I see an item. Give me that item now! How do I get to it? How do I get to it? How do I... Huh? There's items on the wall, but I don't see how to get them. Steel boy. It looks like shotgun shells, but we don't have a shotgun yet. So I guess we can't get to it yet. Huh. What's up, King Michael?
I don't know.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hello. Oh, my. That's a large one. It shows... Wait a minute. It shows shotgun shells here. But there's no shotgun shells here. What's up with my map right now? The map is showing items where there are not any items. That's weird. They're above me? Oh. So there must be a way to climb up. Okay.
Oh.
I don't see a way to climb up yet. Can I just walk right by him in the dark?
Oh.
I guess I'm gonna have to try.
Hope I'm not next.
Food! Food! More food!
Felt that one, huh?
He's locked in right now. Oh.
Sorry, but I'm not on the menu.
So that was the other one. There were two
Classic.
of them. Claire already
Classic
killed
line.
one, and you just killed one. Hand grenades. There they are.
He's playing on the classic modes, so just regular.
Sucks that I got stuck in this
Just
area.
regular,
This probably was not
except
where
he
you're supposed to fight
basically has
that
to
guy.
use ink ribbons
Right?
instead of
But,
normal
what are you gonna
save.
do?
Instead of just the save being a computer.
Let's go up and get those items that we just saw. Yeah, I get the feeling that was not how that fight was supposed to go down. You were supposed to, like, back into the room and fight him from a distance, but it didn't work out too well.
What?
No? What was the point of coming up there? There's items here, but how do you get to them? I don't get it. I don't know.
Ow.
There's nothing here. I'm being told, wow, I missed the whole fight. People are saying you were supposed to run over here, see the ladder, climb up. He then follows you and breaks all the walls, and then you get a whole bunch of ammo and stuff in the room.
I'm
But
being
like,
told.
standing still, I missed it all. Oh.
He's annoyed. He feels like he missed something.
Well.
Fear of missing out. Let's go.
Oh, well.
I'm being told.
I was just too masculine and too strong. And I stopped him in his tracks before he had a chance to do anything effective. So, you know.
I'm being told.
Those poor game developers, they developed this whole elaborate fight, but I'm too good. I don't have to mess with that.
Yeah, now you
Just
wasted
go
all your
through
healing
just
items
kill
and
him
didn't get
instantly.
any extra ammo. Cool. You did really well.
Ah. Well, now we know what that's for. Reduce the muzzle rise.
I'm being told.
The basement safe code 60-40-80. Right, left, right. So 60-40-80. Alrighty. Okay, I think this is probably a good place for us to split our part. And we'll come back. There'll be another hour-ish of Resident Evil 9 on today's stream. And don't worry, if you're enjoying the Resident Evil 9 playthrough, you're in the right place because the game continues all week long. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.
Bro, he really does think he's like TV presenter.
Really
Don't worry, you're in the right place because the game continues all week long. He's like fingering the camera.
And I'll be back later.
Thanks for the money.
2 minutes with more. I just have to pee.
Oh, yes.
So, see you in a second, okay?
I'm being told. This dude. How you liking his
Okay, back.
Oh god, no, really? We switched over and now we're switching back already?
Alrighty, guys.
Oh.
Let's continue. Okay, everyone. Hello and welcome back to Resident Evil 9 on DSP Gaming. I hope that you guys are having a good time watching the playthrough, whether you're live on stream right now or you're watching on demand. We've become Leon yet again. Lights out. An invincible light bulb. An invincible light bulb in 2026? Unacceptable. I'm writing a petition online.
How do I feel about it? I mean,
indestructible. I can't believe
people work it out. They know about the hand and stuff. It ain't gonna take people long. I mean, there was that thing in Demon Souls that took them like 2 weeks to think with the coin for the penetrator armor set. So people will work it out. People will work it out. Don't worry. I'm being told.
Welcome. Use the ladder.
Watch him tell him to make sure to go down to
Here,
like
I think I recognize this.
all the rooms.
Looks familiar.
I think I recognize this. Check your map, imbecile.
It'll just be funny to see everything from a different perspective. Yeah. Okay. John, how are you? How's everyone doing? Everyone enjoying? I hope you guys are enjoying. So now...
No.
Leon can open all of those containers that we previously found.
Oh, yeah.
Closets. Yep, they're all marked now.
Yup. So let's do that.
I guess we don't know where we need to go, though, right? We have no idea where we're supposed to be heading. They want us to go upstairs here? Okay. Where we didn't go with Grace. Ah, there's one. In the pantry downstairs, there's a warped closet thing. All right, so I guess what we'll do, let's go do these two, and then we figure out what we want to do next. I'm sure there's going to be tons of enemies now, watch. They're all going to spawn out of nowhere. Watch, all these enemies that are dead are going to get up. There's the singer. The warped closet is straight ahead. That's it, right here. Watch a zombie come out. That would be something. You think your time to open this is a zombie inside? Heard you lost the pantry key again. Mr. Big Shot Chef made me crawl around the filthy fucking floors to find it. I finally found it in a puddle of grease. You owe me. What's funny is it's already opened. We already did it, right? So maybe if you hadn't done stuff with Grace, this would have been your opportunity to, like, do it now. Maybe. But we cleared the whole house. There's, like, maybe...
This place is infested.
Yeah, there's maybe, like, 1 or 2 enemies left. But we killed everything with Grace, so we're not going to have anything to do.
His office should be upstairs.
Go to the records room. Never killed everyone.
Oh man, you keep saying it, bro.
Here we are.
We get it.
Mixed herb. How's your herb doing? Reload.
Yeah, okay, there, DSP.
Okay.
I suppose, to be fair, this is DSP in the good mood. This is with the money buff, where he's more confident to make like his silly jokes and stuff like that.
Out here in the filing room.
Yeah, no red herbs, no blue herbs.
And then that's it. I wonder if there's any Easter eggs if you go to places with Leon outside of opening these cabinets. I'm just curious.
Whatever. What do you mean if you go there? You're supposed to go there. Oh. You're supposed to kind of like run around and check some stuff. That's why the cabinets are there.
Nope. This is my only stream of this today, but we're going to be playing this as the daytime stream all week long.
Massive smacking
May
there.
even beat it by midweek. We'll see.
Very good.
So
Well, if he keeps getting money all the way
game.
through, he'll say, oh, wow, maybe I'll do another run. If he keeps getting money, he'll do another
The
run.
game is Leon. I guess it's all auto
I
save.
guess we'll do another. People want it.
That's interesting. Wait, can he see the, Will he say something about this? No? He's not gonna say something about the giant wrecked bulldozer? Seriously. No, I guess not. He's an idiot. He's a mute idiot. Okay, go to the pantry. That is weird that he doesn't have commentary on stuff. He doesn't say a word about anything he finds in here. He's completely silent. What is that, spark plug? A connoisseur charm increases firepower.
Connoisseur?
Okay. There you go. The handgun is stronger now. Okay, so now we're gonna go there, right there, and then that's it.
Connoisseur.
They want us to
Yeah. It's kind of how he pronounces it, right? A connoisseur. Yeah. Yeah. Very good.
So I wonder if I hadn't killed everyone with Grace, if all those enemies would still be here, and you'd have to kill them with Leon. Like that guy. Yeah, see, that guy's still there.
Maybe.
And that's where we actually have to go. Come here, you fucker. That was an easy one. Beautiful. An extra medical injector. Okay. So, all right, we're good now. We've done everything, right?
Right?
What the? Wait, what? A stacked hand grenade?
What? What?
Who
Bro, I
thought this
swear.
up? What a stupid idea. How could you possibly do that? Jade says, could you actually check out where the girl's cell was and see if he says anything? I mean, I guess you technically could.
Wow, Jade.
I wonder
Thanks,
what he would
Jade,
say
you
if you go to
creepy
the
little
room.
freak. Thanks for the Derek comment. Well, I
I
don't know where
doubt
to
he'll say
go.
anything.
Why don't you go and see if he says
she's not
anything
in
about the little girl?
The big mutated.
Okay, yeah, thanks, Jade.
Friend slash sister slash clone
Thank you, Jade.
took her, but we can.
So
check
glad you're
quickly.
here, Jade. You're really, really adding to the experience, Jade.
I went the wrong way.
Jade says, he's literally Jade's translator. Jade just types gibberish into the chat. DSP looks at it and says, every single time. Jade says, yeah. Thanks for telling us what he says. Someone tip him. No, don't do that. It was just a joke, but I was going to say, ask him why Jade has a girl's name.
Items.
Bro, I'd take a chance right there.
For
It didn't pay off.
Grace. Can he do anything with this? It's weird that you can interact with those, but there's no purpose to them. They don't do anything. Same thing. He can't do anything with it either. Nope. I thought maybe he would do something with the doll. Nope. Okay. Exactly. If you could stack 2 grenades together, why not tape 2 handguns together and have them be twice as powerful? Why not tape the handgun to the shotgun and shoot them both at the same time?
Because it's completely different, isn't it?
Amazing.
It's completely
what a
different. Explosives, like,
concept this game has come
if
up
you're
with.
just going for damage and you want to destroy zombies, it makes perfect sense that you just, like,
go here,
you can haphazardly tape 2 together for twice the damage.
Here. Okay, so we're going to go
to like, spread twice as
floor,
much, like, shrapnel and, like,
stairwell.
Explosion.
I believe there was still an enemy in that
you know,
stairwell.
like, what's name damage.
Right? Okay. I'm glad you guys are enjoying. Thank you for being here and chilling. All right, this is it right here. I'm ignoring him.
One thing after another.
This room's gonna be tricky.
Excuse me. I don't know why he was holding a giant kerosene tank, but okay. That is what it was, right?
Right?
What a fucking shame.
I knew it. I knew it the second I saw that he was intact, that was going to happen. There's one in there.
Fuck's sake. This is going to be tricky. Go a different way.
Look at how much health it just took. What the fuck? Instantly took all of my life. Instant.
What a fucking
shame. Wow. Wow, this is some guy.
So you can't just fight normally like in any game. It's a puzzle. Basically, it's a puzzle. You have to wait for them to stand up. Then you have to shoot them in the head, stun them, and stab them. If you don't do that, you can't kill them. Much like when they were on the ground before and they were getting up mutating and I shot them in the head repeatedly with grace and they didn't die until they were already on their feet.
You just
like,
shoot them with the shotgun until they die. If they stagger, you kick them. If they stagger and go against the wall, you get lucky and you can chop their head off. If you don't get lucky or you've got a bunch of bullets and they're just not going down, you just shoot them in the head. When they're on the floor, you can hit them with the axe. They still take damage when they're transforming, I think. I'm sure I've shot one pretty quick. Where's his shotgun? Where's his shotgun?
That's the only way to kill them.
Why was he trying to use the axe?
Pretty lame.
Where's the shotgun? At this point, I was chewing through those things with the shotgun. There's going to be one behind him.
Yep. So you have to do that sequence no matter what or they don't die.
So? No, they do. They just take longer. They do die. They just take longer.
Evil completely. Like, no Resident Evil has ever been like that before. The rules have always been, you can just slowly shoot them if you want, and you can be careful. You could do melee and kill them that.
The rules. Rules. Honestly, he is such a fake fan of everything. Absolutely everything. And yeah, the stuff, they will die if you put bullet after bullet into them. It just takes longer. That's their weakness.
That way, if you can actually get a kill off like that.
Oh, Jesus Christ, how long is this game going to take him?
But they changed the rules.
They didn't change the rules.
They 100% have changed the rules. The game plays completely different now. So I guess as long as you know the rules, it's okay. But it is annoying that you have to relearn how to play Resident Evil from the ground up.
As long as you know the rules.
It's not like 4. It's not like 6. It's totally new rules. They gave him an axe. The axe is like so unsatisfying. Because you can't really use it. You can only use it for like finishers. That's it.
I'm just annoyed they didn't give Leon Wesker powers. I'm annoyed I didn't get a Leon with Wesker powers segment because of the T-virus. That's what I wanted. Dodging the bullets and all that. Doing all that Matrix shit.
I guess he's dead. Okay, anything else in here? Doesn't look like it. Can't even open the door. Unbreakable clocks. same repetitive sequence over and over.
Well, that's my cardio for the week.
Yeah, that's the combat. I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. I wish that there was more to it. I do feel like it's kind of lame. I think that there should be more to it than that.
Oh yeah, I saw this. Yeah. Right, they ain't gonna win.
Not just shoot the guy in the head twice, melee, axe. That's, you know, there's no way to kill an enemy legit with bullets in this game. Huh. I guess we'll see. Hmm? Oh.
Pretty sure I found Victor's private office.
Nice work. Lock it up.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I don't know the password.
Bingo. I have the IP address. Just give me a minute. And I'm in.
Wait a minute. Okay, hit me. Is she Birkin from Resident Evil 6? Sherry Birkin? I think she is. Now they're reeling this.
Sure. What?
You're killing me. So she did come back. Everyone was wondering what happened to the characters in Resident Evil 6.
I found some information about our illness.
Huh?
Our symptoms confirm a T
What?
infection.
Oh, fuck.
Of course he does.
Wait, at least we're in it together, right? All right,
It is a very sus game.
Help us. Grace, what's she got to do with this?
Oh, we're back. Are you kidding me?
Ah.
No way. 20 minutes? That's it. 20 minutes is Leon. We're back to freaking Grace again. Wow.
And now he's got to do a bit with even like more difficult, not more difficult stealth, but
Wow.
tighter stealth segments here.
Oh no. For a moment there, I'm not even kidding you. I thought that was mold. I was like, oh no, don't tell me this early on in the game we hit mold. And the mold virus thing is back. Ugh. Well, I can't believe that we're Grace again that soon. Jeez. Staff member's last words.
Oh, for
Everyone's
sure.
dead. The plan went to shit. I'm the only one left in the godforsaken place. I tried to escape, but what's the point? I can still see my
This will
colleague
be it. This will be.
alive.
He
Like
he
an endless
might not
loop
even
going
beat
over and
this
over in my
section
head. Will
tonight.
it Stop, please.
He
Well,
might not
it can
even
stop
beat
for
this
you.
section tonight. I'm telling you that now. We got what? 20 minutes? You got 20 minutes.
So do we still
He's
have
not even
all
going to make a
inventory?
dent in this now. It's going to take him so long.
Everything's the same.
He might. I mean, I don't think I'm not going to stay up and watch it, but
Look.
he might. If he knows there's puzzles and stuff going on, he might look in between.
yet.
Oh no, he's not playing it tonight. Oh, fucking forget I said anything then. He might look overnight though. But yeah, we're doing a tiny bit of this and that's it.
Because let me guess, because it's another lab. Another umbrella.
Yeah, he got the money. 331. Let's go. Big
Everyone's
bucks.
got gas.
The mega bucks. The most mega.
All right, all right. My curiosity's getting the best of me. I want to see what's over here. Yeah, people were being experimented on down here.
Okay.
There's another one. We don't have it yet. Absolutely nothing scary could possibly happen right now. No matter what. There's no way at all that the game developers would put something scary at this very moment.
Bro, don't be so cringe.
Well, we got a save room. When the door closes on a save room, you're completely safe at all times. Remember that. Look. Look at all the dolls. Huh. All right. To all employees.
Oh, God.
All employees. The girl is currently occupying the basement. We plan to corner her by taking advantage of the system's intolerance to light, and we'll place high-density ultraviolet lamps throughout the area.
DSP, you know that most people watching you now.
The subject. Prepare your weapons and be on standby.
Whatever.
All employees. Okay. I mean, we already knew that. We already knew she was intolerant to light, so this isn't news to us. All right. Chat rate earlier was high. Chat rate right now is very low. It went down. I don't know. I guess everyone's watching and no one's talking. Because the attendance today has been great.
He's worrying. That. We're worrying about chat rate now. We're worrying about chat rate
I could make
now.
another medical injector.
Chat rate's low.
Okay. That's it. That's all we can make. Yep. Unlock with a recipe. There's one more recipe we don't have. But everything else we have, yeah. Huh. Okay. So we want the blood. We want health. We're going to heal right now, obviously. I guess we need the Requiem. It sucks. I guess we should. Should we craft more Requiem ammo? Maybe we should. Just to be sure we have at least 4 bullets, right? Oh. Here we go. All employees.
Oh,
Texas shooters loving it. Seems like everyone's really enjoying themselves, so thank you guys. Listen, the game's not perfect. There are some frustrations. It's nonsense.
Everyone's
really
enjoying
I know they're gonna get
themselves.
up. I shoot them, and the bullets have no effect. They have to stand up and do a transformation animation to shoot them, and that's dumb. With Leon, I'm gonna be honest. I don't like this gameplay where you have to go through a loop of shoot, 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 melee, axe finisher.
Melee.
You can't just shoot them to death. You can't just melee them to death. I think that's lame.
You
should
can.
have options on how you want to
can.
play. Because otherwise, it's just a pattern puzzle that you're doing, and I
You
don't really
can.
like that.
You literally
But
can.
to
I
each
mean, I
their
don't
own.
know
Some
why.
people might love it. I still like the game. So I hate the game or whatever, but I'm going to be honest with my criticisms, and you can disagree, and that's okay. Okay?
Yeah, sure. Thanks.
All right.
Thanks for letting us know we can disagree with
We're gonna
your
save, and that's it for
absolutely
now. We're gonna head
brain-dead
on.
take
We actually
due
have
to
one
the
more
fact
quick
you're
ribbon,
fucking garbage
and
at
then when we
every
have
single
more blood,
game
we
you
can
play.
craft
Yeah,
5 more, which
Thanks.
is insane.
I'm glad we
Craft
got to the
5
bottom
more
of that.
ink ribbons. All right, let's save. No, it has not always been like that. Beat the bashes. I've played every Resident Evil, and it's actually never been like that. Yes, there are Resident Evils where you want to go through a segment. Like, for example, you want to shoot the enemy enough that they get downed, right?
It's always been
and
like
then
that.
You do melee to kill them.
Yes.
But in some, you can just
Which is
stand
what
there
you're
and
doing
keep
now.
knifing them till they get down.
Which is
There's
the same
different
thing
ways
you're
to
doing
do it,
now.
and this one, it
It's the
seems
exact
like
same thing you're
there are
doing now.
different ways to do it. You're
You're
stuck
putting
doing
enough
it this
bullets
one
into
way.
it to
I don't
use
like
melee
that.
to finish the job.
I want to have
It's
flexibility.
the
in
exact
my
same
gameplay
thing you're
style.
doing now. It's just presented a different way.
We go this way or we go down.
It's literally just presented a different way.
right? The collection pool. Well, let's go the other way first. Another door, whatever this is. We needed to open every single door down here. Jeez. A lot of guys down here.
Oh, shit.
Whoa! Why don't you make some more noise? Not loud enough. Damn, hung from the neck, nooses.
Batteries are low, no.
Blah. Blow. No one poops.
What? Did we just make sus jokes again?
Holding cells. I can't read it. Holding cells.
He did when he did look earlier when he had the money buff. He was loving it.
Pool,
but once that wore off, we're just kind of like, if chat's quiet, he's being a bit self-conscious now. If chat's quiet, he's a little bit worried. Regardless, if chat's a little bit quiet,
so
he's
this
worried.
Is how you get your first plug, and
He
this is how
can't
you're
deal
gonna
with
open
it.
the other doors, obviously.
He just can't deal with it.
Yep.
You can do this.
We got to find 3 total. Can I hide?
Mr. Japir, how you doing?
Some interesting lighting.
Okay. Money. Let's go. Even more.
Taking the toolbox to the boiler room for repairs. The quality of blood the laboratory receives has gone downhill. We were notified from above to take immediate action. Looks like some problem during the separation process is to blame. Going to do some work on it. So, there's a toolbox in a boiler room.
So...
I guess we're heading that way, right? I guess we need an item to do this. We need a tool. That's why they said about the toolbox in the boiler room. So this is not the correct way. We have to go another way then. Unless... Oh, wait. Okay. So let me think about this.
Just want you to think about this. I just want you to think about this.
We're going to need to get that item. I see. At one point, we're going to not have that in the door, but we're going to have to crawl out, and that's going to be our way out. See that? Okay. So we need to pull it, and then we need to go back the way we came, and then we obviously have to probably use it on this door, right? All without alerting who. To my right. Okay, new area. This is sneak-tastic.
He's worried the stealth gameplay is making people leave. Fresh bit of paranoia there. Add to his already addled mind. It's that same zombie I killed earlier. It's the Tom Cruise zombie from fucking... What's that film? Collateral.
Okay.
That's a good movie. I should put that into my list of movies we're going to watch on What's Name Night.
We learned the combination when we were Leon, right? Wasn't it 30, 80, 40? I think it was 30, 80, 40. The 12 subjects we were provided with were confirmed infected and reduced to blood at the processing area. We'll be able to increase the turnover rate.
That's what it looks like, doesn't it? Look.
Increase stock from our supply chain. We have already started processing today's additions.
Hang on.
40 on
I said this literally. Yeah. I was playing it earlier. And said the same thing. You can't quite see the face. But he's like a bit older. He's got grey hair. He's got... Oh... I told you. What did I fucking say? What did I fucking say? I mean, bro, we should watch this movie. Do you want to watch this movie later? When DSP finishes, right? It's decided. It's decided. Okay. It's decided. I hadn't decided whether I was going to do, viewing session, and I normally have it as a surprise. But since we've said it, this is a fantastic film. We'll watch it after DSP finishes. I better get up to date.
A shank. We got blood. We have a door. that we can.
There you go, a little sneak a little sneak preview there.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Very nice.
And I got to deal with a tank on Sniper Elite. It's gonna be fun.
Optional stuff that we didn't need to get, but we got it. Oh.
Well, first of all, I've got to go over there.
Here's our way through.
There might be a few bits where he runs, I think.
What's this? An empty bottle. What is this doing for us? Anything? The door's open, but it doesn't matter because this is blocking it. Yeah. Got some blood. All right. The only thing that sucks is we got about 10-15 minutes left, and I got to save the game. So we're going to have to find a way to go back and save. Hopefully they'll let me. I guess we'll see. Apparently there's a shank, but I don't have inventory space unless I craft. I might craft some bullets. We'll see.
That's 2.
We definitely don't have this. This is like a key or something. Yep. Looks like we got to come back here with a key, and then we can open this door. But we can't do it yet. Okay. I'm just going to leave the shank for now. Or... Now, I was going to say I could break it down to scrap, but then... we'd have no inventory. Yeah. You know, now that we can craft the hemolytic injectors... Do you think you could inject the giant... you know, monster? I mean, I bet you could, but it seems like the monster's not supposed to die. Per the story. So maybe you can't. The monster sounds like it's supposed to be alive. Like, it has plot armor. I think I'll craft some ammo. Just to make some inventory space. Alright. Anything over here?
Shit.
No? Nope. There's a lot of bodies. Okay, so obviously we're going to head back this way now.
Obviously.
We got a new lockpick. We haven't found a lock to open yet. She literally waited for us to leave. Yep. And now we know why you have this. So, I think I just want to save. Wait a minute. Okay. I'm just going to go down. I want to go back to the save room and save. And then next time, tomorrow, when we resume, we'll head down to the collection pool elevator area.
Yep, there you go.
We'll try to get the one there. It looks like eventually you're going to go use these spark plugs to open other things. Like this does something.
All done.
I think this might open the cells. Oh, look, there's an empty injector for an upgrade. Oh. Maybe we should do that first. Since we do have a battery, right? We could basically go over there, put it in. Oh, wait, you need all 3 for this, don't you? I think we need all 3. Because I want to open that. Definitely I want the injector to get an upgrade, for sure. There's one here, power distributor. There's different things to do. There's another one here, power distributor. Maybe that's why you need all 3. Because you need to put 2 power distributor and then 1 there, and then you can open everything. I think that's actually what it is now that I'm understanding. Yeah. All right, let's just try to sneak and save.
Yep, time to go.
Oh my god! Holy fucking shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. That scared me bad. That really fucking scared me.
Ah, yes.
Holy shit. Okay, it's time to store, it's time to save, and it's time to use the restroom and change my pants. Oh, man. No, I was not expecting that at all. That got me good.
Yeah.
All right. Definitely a good play.
No, thanks. Right. Hang on. It better not... Okay. I promised. I promised. I was potentially going to crash out, but we can do this. We can do this. This ain't no big deal. YouTube. Kick, take it easy. Thank you for hanging